We just tried this before and deleted a stream. It should be working now. I can at least see it on my end.
Hello.
So what happened is that to stream on YouTube, you have to be on a secret page underneath each video and hit go live, which is a feature only Aloha and I have access to. So we always have to hit the go switch on each one. That's usually not anything. It's not an issue. It doesn't matter. I did not realize I had OBS open on my computer. I was not streaming anything, but apparently because my OBS is actually attached to this YouTube channel, not just it has the stream key, they're like synced up. When I hit go live, it overrode Amy's thing and put in me putting in a black screen.
I see.
Lucky you didn't dox yourself.
I don't understand why the first one didn't have an echo and then later it did. I didn't change anything. But
Yeah.
Anyway, what's this, Amy?
This is Spyro Year of the Dragon! Yay! Yeah, I know it hasn't been that long since I streamed Spyro 2, and also this is a bit last minute. I've kind of been like itching all week to play this, and nobody's been around to hang out with me. But now we have people. Yay! We're gonna play this one now!
And we're not finishing it, because if you finish this tonight, you're insane.
I'm not going to. No. For real this time.
Will, Aloha, and Lenti are at a convention right now, and Will, I think, is Yam's preferred usual co-pilot, so... No Will be secretly showing up. I say, as everyone immediately leaves the stream.
Select an icon. Wow.
Nice icon, Spyro!
Yes, that's what I always choose.
The money bags.
No, the fucking hunter.
Oh. I mean, what do you think, chat?
What do you think, chat? Wow, great selection!
You gotta do Hunter's stupid face, true. Oh, money bags.
Honestly, I didn't know there were more than 2 Spyro games. There's like 11.
Yeah, there's a lot. This is the last of the 3 that Insomniac Games made. After that, the IP got passed around. I'm gonna do Hunter because I feel like it's appropriate. An evil plot unfolds.
Why does everyone always fuck with the dragons?
I don't know.
Bianca, you suck. Yeah, Hunter is just chilling with them now.
Yeah.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Well darn.
A powerful villain emerges.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
I saw that
She
shit.
She looks really different in the remaster.
Yeah, I bet.
My disc would always freeze here. That's rough, dude.
Aww.
Where are the eggs? The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
I can't tell if it's the emulator or the eyebrows just look fucking wiggity
Find the
whack
eggs
in this
and
one.
bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
I mean, with a PlayStation game, polygons
I
are
don't
a
know,
little wiggity whack.
I don't think it was. I don't think they didn't do that in the other two games. I think they were just trying to give them a little more expression, and it looks sort of weird.
Yeah. Are you playing the greatest hits version with new cutscenes? I've not heard of that.
Nice cutscene, Spyro.
I don't know if this is the greatest hits version, so if we hit a cutscene I don't recognize, then we'll know. Because I don't think we have the greatest hits version.
Oz, you can come hang out.
Yeah. So the collectible this time are dragon eggs! Yay!
Do you think the dragons are like gonna freak out a little when Spyro gets all their eggs back and every single one of them has hatched? Like, whoa, this is a lot of mouths to feed.
Whoa, yo, we weren't prepared for this. They weren't supposed to hatch for like another month or so.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right?
I got it, Zoe, thank you.
The implication that it doubles again in Enter the Dragonfly.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you
I
turn
recognize
around
you.
and
Who
crawl
are
back up
you?
that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
Ooh, she's so scary. Bite him.
Pamela Hayden, who are you? Oh, that's fucking Millhouse. That's why.
That's fun.
Wow, that's like the only thing she's done that isn't Millhouse. Like, that's not... She's done a couple other things. She's in Pound Puppies, too, but,
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
it's weird.
That's weird.
I do love that Moneybags is just like, I don't give a shit, Spyro. My loyalty is to the gems.
Weasley's consistent.
I also love that he was like, listen, Spyro, she's very interested in dragons. He was kind of like, are you looking for a partner? Because you could move up in the world, Spyro.
Yeah.
You could give the sorcerer a little kiss on her rhino horn.
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
Yeah, I guess sort of pseudo-Italian is correct.
When I was little and couldn't read yet and was playing this game, I always thought he said they kidnapped the mail, like the postal mail, and I was like, oh no, we gotta get the mail. And then it was just a guy at the end, and I was like, are you the mail?
Let me catch my breath and I'll kick that other guy's butt.
Come back here.
Yam, do you want to relate to chat the little I was really amused by the bit we did before we decided to start streaming, where we were just like, you were talking about how Alora from Spyro 2 exists in this game, but like only in a post-game cutscene, just to be like, yeah, keep in touch, see ya.
Yeah.
But like Hunter is just in this ambiguous like roommates now something situationship with Spyro. Oh,
This
hang on.
Rhinoc is too big to charge.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we were just, yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm playing.
Okay. And we were joking, like, because we made jokes last time that, like, are Hunter and Spyro, like, a couple? Like, what is going on with them? I think that's such a weird relationship in the first game where Hunter just said stuff that, like, we think he meant sincerely, but he always says it like, wow, you're really good at this, Spyro. But he says it like he hates you. And he did this bit because Hunter... Spyro spoilers. Hunter and Bianca, the little Millhouse hookup.
The Millhouse hookup.
The Millhouse hookup. So Amy was doing a bit back and forth where she was like, "Hey Spyro, how are you and Hunter doing?" "Oh, we're pretty good. Hunter just got a girlfriend." "Oh, and you're okay with that?" I don't know why I wouldn't be. It's good for him. She's kind of a fail girl. Like, Alora doesn't know what their deal is either. And she's, like, desperately trying to figure it out without just saying, I don't get you too.
Just like, oh, you're fine with that? Yeah? Do you still see him? Oh yeah, he, like, stayed over last night.
I thought he lived there. Like, it's like, confused.
Yeah. To whom it may concern, Sheila the kangaroo is currently otherwise detained by me. Please return in a few years, the sorceress.
It's so funny that she's not like, it's not like decree of the sorceress written by someone who works for her. It's just, I did it. I'm gonna close my door so I stop echoing in your mic.
That means your progress is saved. If you...
We'll have to come back to do the Sheila level. But that's okay. A big chicken!
Is our house echoey? Yes.
Yes. Nothing to be done about it, I'm afraid.
Yep.
You good?
Thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute.
I just want to eat Spyro gems.
They do look delicious.
I feel like I already said this in maybe the first stream, but you know, Spyro gems look like gushers a little bit. And I never had gushers as a kid. They just weren't something we bought. And one time as an adult, when I moved out on my own, I was like, I'll buy gushers.
Thank you for rescuing my town. As mayor, I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
See? He's the male.
He's the male. I am once again asking to be rescued. Oh. Clap, 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 clap. That's pretty funny.
That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot about that. Damn, I'm sorry. You were supposed to get a good chicken.
Can you imagine being born and you hear them talking about chickens and you're like, I've been listening from inside the shell. I'm gonna impress them. I'm gonna be the best chicken ever. And you do the chicken dance. And then they just immediately, you're so fucking ugly.
Well, the baby dragon did warp away before he said that. So I think he's untraumatized.
Hey, Spyro!
I'm gonna get the jumps here first.
I think Spike Bebop in chat saying, Spyro! Hearts. Also, hi, how are you? Is just excited that you're playing more Spyro. But I choose to read that as a follow-up to me voicing Hunter. Just, Spyro! Also, hi, how are you? I love the idea that Hunter's relationship with Spyro is completely inscrutable. I think that's so funny.
Suddenly he has pants. Yeah, so this is going to be the first of a couple skateboard mini games that they added.
He only wears pants when skateboarding.
Yeah.
You know, for safety.
For decorum.
Wouldn't want to scrape my skate bone. Spyro, would you still be my buddy if I was a worm? I love the term "be my buddy." What an innocuous thing to say. Like there are...
Hi, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena, and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a different VA. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
He's still pretty condescending, though.
Yeah. Do you think that was the voice actor laughing at the line a little bit there?
What the fuck?
Just like 15 of the lizards running around here.
Nice job, you stupid idiot. No, it is the same VA.
Really?
Yeah. He's just a little more mellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if any Spyro character somehow miraculously turned into a worm, I'd put my bets on it being Hunter.
Yeah, that makes sense. You just show up and it would be like Hunter-sized regular skate pants with like a little worm popping out of the rim above the belt. You'll never guess what happens, Spyro. You have to do a sick tricky on this half-pipe to de-worm me. Nice skating, Spyro. But like he means it sincerely. It's just, I can't really tell what you and Hunter are about, if I'm being honest. Like, he seems really rude to you sometimes. Yeah, he just has resting bitch voice. Is this a good Spyro game?
Yes.
I would say the first three are pretty universally liked.
Yes, this is a good one. This one...
I think it was...
This one certainly has the most stuff going on in it. Like, they were trying a lot of... Fuck, I missed that one. They were trying a lot of new stuff, like skateboarding.
I feel like after this was the era that people started to...
Yeah.
Not just because of Enter the Dragonfly, which is like demonstrably not as good as the first three,
So
but
funny though.
that is the first one I owned, and the only one I owned, besides those McDonald's toys back from when they kept marketing Crash and Spyro together.
Yeah.
I think we had those.
Do we?
We had. I'm pretty sure they broke.
Hey, that was great.
Just from like
and while you were
the electronics in it not lasting.
In a lizard burrow.
Well, you weren't even watching?
All right, if you can catch all the lizards without wiping out and before time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be easy, though.
Okay.
Go get him, Spyro!
His vibe is definitely a little different.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like he forgot how to voice Hunter.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably just didn't have a recording on hand, so he was just like, I kind of remember what I did, but it was like a year ago. Wait, you're holding that egg hostage? That's just how Hunter operates. I'd
Did it
love
the entirety
to
left the last game.
Yeah. I'd love to help you out, Spyro. Do you think after the previous adventure, for like another month or two, Hunter would keep being like, man, I'd love to give you this orb, Spyro, but I need a breakfast burrito from McDonald's, something fierce. I don't feel like getting out of bed. Hunter, we don't need those orbs anymore.
Oh, okay, we're good.
What? But you'll still get me a burrito, right? Like,
I mean, I'm going anyway, so sure. Okay,
Spyro
cool.
definitely enables Hunter a little too much, I think.
Just a nice guy. Ooh, can I get it? Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, anyone who played the Reignited trilogy, tell me if they fucked up the skateboarding, because I thought it controlled like ass. I hated it. And I've never played this game.
Yeah, when
I
you
thought the
said that...
skateboarding always controlled like ass.
What? Really?
I never liked the skateboarding sections.
Really? I guess I'm alone, because I always loved them.
Oh, the last one is the high jump at this one.
Yeah. Right here. Yahoo!
Whoa, that was sweet. And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Yahoo!
How did you miss the first? Like, you can just say you took both of them. We don't need to do this little dance, Hunter. She can do that little dance, though.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the timer expires or you wipe out. Good luck!
I think you can get a skill point for doing that.
Sounds right.
How long is the
I mean, you don't
timer?
get nothing.
Yeah, how long is the timer?
I mean,
it's
you
only
might
2
as
minutes.
yeah, you might as well. You gotta learn how to do a Ripto Tricky or whatever the fuck it's called.
Double twisted lime!
Yeah, this was the bit I just could not figure out. I had to not only look up how to do the tricks, I had to watch a video of someone doing it, and like I still kind of couldn't do some of them.
You just hold triangle.
I think you get bonus points if you do like a forward flip, then a back flip in the same zone.
Yeah?
But it's like, because it's like a lot harder.
You need a lot of height.
What do you mean Spyro Netflix series? Spyro didn't get a series, did it? Never heard of that.
I think they're just suggesting it.
Huh?
I think this one is the most lenient, because you don't...
It did?
It did? What?
What?
Since when?
Skylanders got a
Oh,
series.
it's a Skylanders show.
Well, it worked out. Did I win? What was the high score?
You can go again, I think.
But it said until I wipe out.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah, you can
Well,
just keep going.
I don't think you wiped out. I think you just bombed.
How does that not count as wiping out?
I think wiping out is failing to land specifically.
Oh yeah, Spyro is in this with his horrible Skylanders design. That's so sad.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
It's so sad. I don't remember what the target score is, but I think it
Just
might be
oh.
2,500. We'll see.
Jason Ritter's in this? Who does he play?
Well, it's 32.
Is he Spyro? I'd love that. Skylanders Academy.
What's your favorite Pokemon? I want to shiny hunt something.
Sableye.
Do Sableye, because Jared loves Sableye.
Oh, Jason Ritter is Dark Spyro.
What? Oh, and
Show me-
Skylanders?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dark Spyro Skylet. Show me Dark Spyro. Oh, he looks bad. He looks bootleg, dude.
I did not get more points for doing that. You lied to me.
Did you talk to Hunter?
No. I didn't meet the high score.
Oh.
I also kind of don't want to do this right now. Maybe...
Okay.
I think what you get is a skill point. Since the skill points are actually... I think they're recorded in this game. After you beat it? I think.
They're recorded in Richter's Rage, too. You just
Well...
you start getting them.
Yeah, you have to start getting them, but they don't, like, indicate what the challenges are. I think this one does. But I don't remember.
I think it hints to them.
We can come back.
What the fuck? Season 3, Battle of the Dragons of the Crash Bandicoot mobile game Crash on the Run is about to begin with some new bosses from the Spyro universe, Dark Spyro and Nasty Nork?
What?
Are you gonna play the mobile what the fuck?
No, you...
Oh my god, it's darkspyro.net.
What?
Sorry, I just found a website.
Okay, hang on. Do I have enough for Sheila?
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Yeah, you know.
Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
Spyro Season of Ice and Season of Flame.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
You mean the games?
That's good of you, mate.
Yeah.
No hard feelings, eh?
Yeah,
Right.
I have those right next to
After
me, actually.
all, I'm
I
just
think.
doing my
I think they're in here.
job.
Here's Season of Ice. Oh, I dropped it!
I reckon
No!
you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah,
There's Season of
and the
Flame.
weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too,
Yeah.
one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Wow. Plot.
Also, I think I found Amy's GameCube Animal Crossing memory card.
Hell yeah. The person in chat needs a name for their shiny Sableye.
Did you already find one, or are you preemptively asking?
I'd think preemptively.
You're pretty crazy.
Glimmer, because Spyro 2's first level is called Glimmer.
That's a good name.
Done to my home while I was locked up.
Naming this kangaroo with the Aussie accent Sheila. Hang on.
While you are gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
So introduced in this game is you get to play as other characters. And they got their own stuff going on. So Sheila's thing is that she can jump very high. You're gonna wanna jump. I think she also has a double jump. Yes, she does.
It's a very SNES Kirby kind of thing they're doing.
Yeah.
Is this game just accents? Spyro's always been like that.
Yeah.
They hire like 6 VAs and they're like, what accents can you do? And they'll be like, these 3. Okay, do those and then 10 others.
Yeah. Well, we're thinking of doing like these German mountain goats. Can you do that? Yeah.
Can you do a Scottish accent? No? Perfect.
Get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the X.
Yes, I know the double jump. Thank you.
Anyway, naming a kangaroo Sheila and giving her an Aussie accent is the equivalent of, like, having a guy show up with, like, an over-the-top American accent named Burger. Which I would love, honestly.
Ah, home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelet, but I think you deserve it more.
That's nice. I didn't even do anything.
I think the funniest part about it is that she is a kangaroo named Sheila who lives in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
I mean, why not?
I'm a moose. Fuck.
Also, there's moose here. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, I think this emulator is having more trouble running this game than the first two.
Oh, you think so?
There's a lot more, like, flickering on the models.
I think that's just
No,
this game.
this game just does that.
Yeah.
This game just has more trouble running.
Yep,
Yeah.
alright. I guess that's a constant universally across all versions of Spyro 3.
Yeah, this is like the glitchiest of the three Insomniac Spyro games, probably because the dev times for each of them was like, I think, a year.
Yeah,
Like,
that sounds right.
Yeah, they came out back to back. So this one is technically the least stable, but it still runs pretty well.
This is the one I most consistently know how to swim in air and know how to do it multiple different ways.
Okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
I'm glad I didn't die.
You do the chicken dance too.
I was gonna say,
Amy-
they're definitely not gonna use that just one time.
Yeah.
Are we going to do the Dino Mine swim in air?
I was thinking of it, yeah.
Good. That's my favorite glitch in the entire game.
Definitely not this
Those
session,
Rhinox
but
have taken over! There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash the huts! The huts are too big to smash for your kick attack, Zo! Try using your
There's
stomp
like
attack.
3 levels I know how to do it in. It's Dino Mines, the third homeworld, and the Crystal Place?
oh yeah, that's another place to do it.
Yeah.
The crystal place is in the last one, isn't it?
Yeah. In the last world.
Yeah. I think it's funny how the swim in air glitch returned in Enter the Dragonfly, which was on like a different fucking engine.
It's kind of funny that you can enter the final boss arena and enter the Dragonfly in like less than a minute.
Yeah. I might try and do that when I get to that game. How's this fun?
Did you get that gold one?
What gold one?
The one that was... Yeah, okay, you did. I wasn't sure if Sparks grabbed it or not.
Sparks is pretty good at his job.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good ratio. Or radius.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe they ratioed Sparks.
Damn.
It's really funny because in Reignited, one of my biggest complaints is that certain gems, Spark just did not want to pick up.
I actually didn't know Sparks collected... I thought Spyro kind of had to hit them. I think the radius is a lot less forgiving in the Reignited trilogy.
Sparks is supposed to
It's
get
not-
them.
No, it's not even a radius thing. There are literally some gems that Sparks will not pick up. For some reason.
They're stinky.
Stinky gems.
Stems.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. You can have this egg I found in my house.
Thanks, man. Yay.
My favorite thing about this game, I think I mentioned it last time, is them adding voice acting to Sparks.
I can't wait to get there.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah.
Someone asks who is your favorite friend to play as in this game.
Sergeant Bird. Easy.
Sergeant Bird, probably. I remember always getting excited for a Sergeant Bird level. Although I like Sheila. Bouncy. Yay! Wahoo! Level complete. Let's go.
The problem with the other three is that they all kind of feel at least a little bit sluggish in one way or another. Sergeant Bird, you get to fly.
Man, they didn't see you.
No, they saw her. They're just being polite. Makoto in Persona 5.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
I don't like Spyro from that angle, dude.
Yeah.
She just died. Witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Only Hunter. Murder attempt, and he goes, "Oh, she was pretty cute."
Spyro versus Thanatos front view. Who wore it better? I mean, Thanatos is definitely more disappointing. If I can be a little rude.
Poor Than.
He doesn't deserve it, yeah.
No.
Can I mention one jump you forgot to do here last time?
Oh yeah. No, I know. I knew as soon as you said it. It's fine. I know I'd be coming back here anyway, so it didn't matter.
That's why I didn't mention it then.
I'll do it now.
Actually, I should have mentioned it then, because you would have got the skill point. Because the last tree you didn't burn is over here.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, I liked doing the little skill point mini games.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that now. Miles?
Hello, Spyro.
Nice hat, Miles.
Miles, Tails, Sprower.
Nice going, Genghis.
Is this the only flower like this in the level?
That's your friend.
I think there's one in the Sheila section, but it's not burnable.
Yeah, because Sheila can't breathe fire.
Really, that's Sheila's fault.
Is it?
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Jared, what are some of your favorite SA2 lines?
It's no use! Give up! Wait, that's SA1.
I was gonna say, that's not SA2.
No way! I can't believe this!
Okay, yeah,
that's a good one.
No, I can't lose to Tails!
Genuine disappointment in himself.
It's like, oh man, really?
Losing to Sonic, he's like, I'll get that hedgehog next time. Losing to Tails, I can't lose to... Come on!
I'm a big fan of Find the Coolest.
I'm the coolest.
Oh, so you're more than just a hedgehog.
Yeah, that one's also good.
I also like... when Rouge falls in the pit.
Oh.
This is a racing game.
This is a racing game.
What was that? Amy and I were going through this like name that video game sound effect website, and they had a couple one-off voice clips in there, and one of them was like
Hey,
something.
Spyro, there are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Maybe
Alas,
Oh,
I have
okay.
lost my love, guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Yosh.
Yosh. There was some shadow line that like we'd never heard. It was I think it was just like, I'll use my chaos control. But like
Oh, that's what he uses in the final fight in the hero
yeah,
story.
it's that. But like without the music behind it, there's actually no oomph in that read at all. It's more like the way I did it is how it is in my memory, but isolated, it's more like, I'll use my chaos control. Like, it's really bad.
Yeah.
It's like the voice actor's like, what? What is this?
It's because that's actually two different voice lines. There's I'll use my chaos control, and then a voice line where he says chaos control. So they go, I'll use my, and then they cut the voice line, and then they get the other voice line, chaos control.
You know that is true, because in the Sonic version, he's supposed to say like, I'll use your move and then chaos control, but he just goes, I'll use your chaos control.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought he was just being like sassy, like, I'll use your chaos control. And it's
No,
like,
he gets cut off.
You've used it 30 times. Shut up.
So yeah, the reason why there's no oomph behind it is because you never hear it in game.
Funny.
Frog.
Frog.
Damn, Jelly, you mimic that very well. I've been hired to play Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow before.
He's quite good at it.
Though, anytime I have to do the voice, like, for a while, I slowly begin drifting towards Kirk Thornton Shadow instead. So it starts out as Sonic Adventure 2, where he's a little slower. And, like, sounds more like a person. And then Kirk Thornton always sounds like this.
Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite iteration of his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best one. This is a
It's just so slow and calm.
It's breezy and cool. He's the coolest.
Not bad for an imposter. Yeah, I fucking killed you! My low-key, one of my favorite exchanges is when they're flying towards the space colony arc and they like open the hatch by accident and
yeah,
the Master Emerald pieces just start going flying, so there's an excuse for them to be in space. And Knuckles is like, what the fuck? My Master Emerald, the only thing I care about. And Sonic's just like, whatever. There was nothing in the hole except those stupid Master Emerald pieces. And Knuckles is like, what do you mean, just my emerald? Like, what the hell?
what a silly game. Hey, girl.
What? Marco sent you here? I've got a restraining order against him.
Damn.
That sucks, honestly. I'm sorry. Lucy was a pleasant color.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, more
If you
gems
see
somewhere.
Marco, please tell him I've moved out.
Damn, okay. Sorry.
I missed some.
Damn.
One red. Damn.
One.
One.
One!
Haha, one. Might be out there. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun looking for this.
Especially if this game has multiple loading zones.
Yeah.
Can you check if it's Sheila's area or Spyro somehow? Or
Don't think so.
dang.
If it's in another area and you use Sparks Point, Sparks will point to the portal of the area.
Yeah, but you need to unlock the Sparks point. Remember?
Oh, you didn't have to do that in the old games.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Never mind, we're good.
Okay, that wasn't hard to find.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
We're good. Yay! Level complete.
Yay.
A personal voice line I like a lot, and I just quote it to myself anytime I lose a ranked game, is just Knuckles going, I have to try harder.
I have to try harder.
Oh, one small thing I think is nice about this game. So you know how in Spyro 2 we had to have moneybags teach us to do various things? Well, this is the sequel, so Spyro can still swim and swim
that's
underwater, and he can do the head bash. It's like, yeah. I don't know, just like that.
Hey, Spyro!
Hey!
I wish I could close my mouth!
I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it.
Okay, gliding tutorial.
Do you remember how to move, Spyro? Wow, you're so handsome.
I think you can also
I saw
fly
something
in air in
shiny
this
in that
level
cave
too.
over there.
I mean, the homeworld.
Walk in there.
Oh, like swim in air?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
almost forgot. I found this egg.
I think what it has to
Whole
do with
train.
Whole train.
He's cute.
I think what it has to do is like ground pounding on like the little river that's like going down, and like
Yeah.
the part where it turns into like a waterfall. You do
Yeah.
it there at the right angle.
This is a Superfly.
Yeah, I got you.
You're just like, I don't care about that.
Well, I want to do the jumps first.
Yeah, this is perfect! How is that? Perfect? Like me? Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. Yosh.
I do think the most slept on line from SA2 is for sure, do you really think my grandfather meant to destroy us? I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together!
Amy! Yay!
Smacks head into wall. Why are you going back?
Because.
You gotta get them skill points.
Yeah.
I think
Like
it's
at the
skill
top
point.
of the waterfall, or?
It's like.
Oh.
Oh, it's there. It's the other
Oh,
side.
there.
I misremembered.
Would AMI be Amy or Ami?
It's Amy.
Yeah, it's an alternate spelling.
Unless you're Sailor Mercury.
Yeah.
Is it Ami in that instance?
Yes.
It's supposed to be.
But that's because it's Japanese.
They do say Amy in the geek dub though.
Can I be real? I think Serena is a better and more normal name than just Usagi is.
Yes. Dub changes are good sometimes. Fucking Chibiusa is a dumb name in English. Minimoon was genius.
Whoa.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I'll never see a rainbow again.
Oh no! And that's just how it is.
What are you, by the way?
Look at
They're like
Cloud
pixies.
Fairy. Cloud Pixie. That was straight up
I
a
don't know,
sound effect from Spyro 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, wait, hold on.
I don't know, Tuxedo Mask was a pretty dumb name. Was his name different in the Japanese? I thought it was always Tuxedo Mask.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Sucks to be you.
You're flying right now.
But she can't glide.
She can fly across. She can't glide across.
Yeah.
One-up mushroom. Yeah, Spyro
Lucky!
really just makes me want to eat a gem.
This level has my favorite sound effect in the game, by the way.
What is
I
that?
bet Amy can guess it.
Maybe. Maybe when I hear it.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing.
Okay, yeah.
Rini is a good nickname for Serena. You mean they call Mini Moon Rini, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good nickname, yeah. It's like I told the Epithet has two dubs, an Indonesian one and a Latin American Spanish one, and I was just like, you're allowed to change anything. I literally don't care. Like, this is a series about like puns. So make sure it works in your language. And I'm still really impressed with the name the Spanish dub came up for Molly instead of Bear Trap, which is Tramposa, because Tramposa is cheater. I think part of it also contains the word for trap, though not specifically bear trap, and osa is the feminine word for a bear.
Oh.
It's
Cute.
like kind of a perfect, it's kind of better than bear trap, actually.
That's cool.
It's a triple punch. Yeah, it's like genuine. They did an amazing job. Like,
Yeah, no,
I hope that studio flourishes. And they were like, do you want us to like do the books also? And I was like, I mean, maybe. If I have access to, like, if I can publish them in Latin America, I would absolutely hire you guys again. You nailed it.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I suppose I might look the other way if I was distracted by counting gems.
Moneybags'
Sure, whatever.
eyes in this game are scary.
Precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows any time you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
it's the
Did I
same
know that-
model.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember him having eyes in the second game. I just remember the monocle. Okay. Did I know bear traps aren't named because of bears? They're named after a guy whose last name was Bear. Is that true? That's kind of funny.
See ya.
That really is a
Remember, to get your longest glide,
just a Nork sound effect.
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, that if that bear thing is true, it reminds me of this post, which I absolutely love. Whitestown was laid out in 1851 when the railroad was extended to that point. It was named for Albert Smith White, a U.S. senator from Indiana. The name of the town has, at points, been noted for being easily perceived as having
you
this.
activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
has been noted at points for being easily perceived as having historical ties to racism in Indiana, despite Albert S. White being known as a leading abolitionist, and the response is just racist town, named after abolitionist stop being racist.
To clog up the cloud generator.
Henry. I don't remember, did they actually put a rainbow in?
That sounds like something they would have done in the remaster.
They definitely put one in the remaster.
We got
Definitely.
2 portals. Let's do this one. Oh, this!
Whoa! It's cool spot.
Yeah, it's the cool spot.
Our sun has gone out.
Are you remembering now,
We built a
Amy?
new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds. But they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
You got it.
Do me a favor and don't flame them, Amy.
Woo! 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 You like that one, huh?
In the remaster, they don't make any noise.
Oh, boo.
At all. And I'm like, no!
That's one. Yeah, they got pretty creative with like the little extra challenges in this game. I like it. There he is. He's concentrating. Whoops.
He has his arms rested up on the side like he's in a hot tub.
Yeah. Yeah, the icon in the bottom corner is going.
That kind of looks like the mascot of this channel that I use. Not the
Yeah.
little jello, but the hidden sun.
Yeah, the
from
hidden sun, yeah.
Space is our playground.
Hell yeah, a sun.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though.
Lulu.
With a capital L in the middle.
Yeah, and no space. People in chat posting the sunglasses emoji.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Oh yeah, they brought the thieves back. I forgot about that. Brian. Yo! Yo!
Brian's sick with it.
Brian's sick with
You were
it.
born with glasses.
Born with glasses.
You mean born needing glasses? No.
No. Thieves make more sense in this game as egg thieves? Yes, they do. Especially since in the first game they only showed up in the first 3 worlds and then they were like, there's no more.
Like first 3 hubs or first 3 levels, period?
The first 3 hubs.
Okay. It's a little less weird.
So did they just kind of like run out of dev time for that, or
I don't know.
or is the
For the egg
implication
guys?
that,
Probably not. I think they just were like, whatever.
or is the implication that like they stole all the eggs from the 3rd homeworld, which is what they explicitly say, and then went out, which would be closer to the 1st homeworld?
This doodad, it fell out of the belfry.
Doodad, it's an egg. Ever notice how all the adult dragons are male and there are eggs? Listen, dragons reproduce asexually.
No, I gotta say that.
No, go ahead.
Like, hey, Hunter was there for a reason.
I'm what's known as a stud, Spyro!
How dare you?
Hey, I said I didn't want to say it.
I like how the whirlwinds don't turn on until you make it rain.
This also kind of sounds like a Spyro 1
A bit, yeah.
level.
It definitely sounds like Stuart Copeland stuff.
Why did you guys choose to depict nipples on your medal?
Intimidation.
To let you know it's cold. I really like Spyro's little jump he does if he bumps into something at the end of his thing. It's like a very elegant way to extend his reach.
Yeah. I'm still missing some. Claire. Born with glasses. Okay. How do I keep missing gems?
You don't know this game as well as the first 2.
I guess. How many?
400.
Ooh, a 10.
Probably just 1.
So that's 1 yellow or like 2 purples. Okay, we'll start at the beginning.
I thought yellow was 25.
No, pink is 25.
Oh, I haven't seen any pinks. I guess I'm just never looking.
They look really similar to the reds, so you might just never notice them. But the reds are only worth 1. Let's go to the back.
Chat, tag yourself. Which gem are you? Purple, blue, red, green. The crunchy one.
The crunchy
Associate
one?
gem. I'll take yellow for myself. I'll be yellow. No one else wants to be yellow. Except Bender Alpha.
I like the pink gems. I loved pink when I was little.
Disappointed gem me when Steven Universe doesn't teach me a lesson. What are you talking about? Of course Jello wants to the piss gem. Your pee shouldn't be that color. It's like gold. It's like sparkly. Drink some water.
What is this? Damn.
Could be in a sub-world.
Yeah.
Yellow is my favorite color, but I want to eat the purple gem so bad. I think the classic is the most edible looking.
I think the purple is the most delicious looking. I agree, Chatter.
Can you hang in front of a purple next time so I can look at it?
The next time I see one, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. It's big and square.
Yeah.
Was it? No, okay, that was a fire thing. I thought something was glowing up top, but no.
Yeah.
You're missing 10, right?
Yeah, I need 10. Oh,
behind there.
Yeah. Okay,
Probably
there
a yellow.
it is. Fuck, there's another one.
That sucks. Also, try not to eat it immediately next time.
It's kind of hard when it comes out of a
Yeah, I know.
thing. There will be more purple, don't worry.
No, that was the last gem.
It was not.
Every other gem in the game, all like 10,000 of them are all red gems.
That would be kind of a funny gimmick for one level, like it was red gems only and there were just a million of them.
Yeah.
I think that's the gimmick of a Enter the Dragonfly level.
Oh, never mind then, it's not a good gimmick.
No, that's Amy's favorite level in the game. The only good one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love Enter the Dragonfly. It's so funny. It's kind of fun. It has some good levels. It's just the game is bad.
Yeah.
It's so close to being a good game.
Yeah, you could just tell it's like, man, if they had like another year or something, this could have been like a really cool, good game. But they didn't, so.
I'm just here for Crop Circle Country. Or
Yeah.
County, whatever.
Amy,
Yes.
would you like to defend the Puffy Palace?
Not right now.
That's a weird... Don't say that sentence on a stream again.
What?
Well,
You're gonna hear it
I
again.
have bad news. Where's this other one?
You could just come back when you have the Sparks ability.
No.
Okay.
That's not how it's
How
done.
dare you say that?
It must be here.
Someone in chat, trouble with the trolley, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You beat that one pretty quick, actually.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
It's okay.
I'd say the hardest minigame in that game, in Spyro 2, that gave me the most trouble,
Oh shit. What's
is
that?
probably the second level of the hunter catching crystals in the ice cave.
That one is hard. I was lucky and I managed to style on Hunter a couple times.
Jello's gonna get himself thrown off his own stream. This is Amy's stream.
This is my stream. What did Jello do?
Yeah, I also don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about you suggesting to come back later with an upgrade to make things easier.
I don't know.
How dare we do things you suggest we do something easier?
Haha, you're late. Serious. Unnecessary time tag.
What the f- Where is it?
Clifford erasure for no reason.
It's probably
Alright.
another basket somewhere.
Yeah, but where? That's so annoying.
You know, this level has a really good color palette.
Yes, it does.
I wish games on the Switch had color palettes as good and consistent as this.
I wish games on the Switch had color palette.
Oh, they have color palettes. That's not the problem.
I don't understand.
Andrew Potts, can you stop coming in here and saying sad shit about the state of affairs?
This is a happy time. This is a chill stream. Forget your worries.
Keep dropping the lava.
You'd think it'd be here, because I missed the first one here. Why couldn't that have been a yellow gem? This has made everything so much more difficult.
Jello, you don't love the Switch-colored Fire Emblem protags? No, I do not like Aleer.
Fuck it, I'll come back.
Same design, but they're lime green and pink.
I'll come back.
Yeah, just come back later. It's not a big deal.
That's so annoying, though.
You already have to come back to a bunch of levels in this game because you unlock the Moneybags friends after the levels happen.
Yeah, but that one doesn't have anything else in it. And I could have completed it. This is a disaster.
Same design, but much like an Ocarina of Time rando, when you load up the game, there's this unique seed, and it's 2 random colors.
Stop! I want to look at the gems.
Oh, I'm sorry. There.
Okay. The purple ones remind me of one of them big chocolate chips that they put in cookies.
Oh yeah.
They feel like a lot. I feel like I could eat a little bag of the red ones, but like the purple ones are like a delicacy. It's like, oh, I'll have only 2. I couldn't.
I just realized the purple ones aren't squares; they're rectangles.
Yeah.
Your game camera is...
Yeah, no, Zoe. No, I'm good. Hey.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing...
Yeah, okay.
Why do you sound like this now? Maybe you could get it.
Maybe you... Yeah.
No one would find you underneath the lake, Spyro.
He went from condescending to sinister.
Sheep!
Look, sheep!
Oh.
Look at the sheep.
Welcome to the Tiki Lodge! I love that line too.
Tiki Lodge. Liam!
Why is it called Year of the Dragon? I think it's just a dragon. Oh, Liam, no!
Liam, it's okay.
It's okay. I think it's just a dragon-related phrase, and they were like, whatever.
I think it's literally, it's the year of the dragon, so the dragons, like, laid all their eggs.
Oh.
Which only happens during the year of the dragon.
Scary.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
The Tiki Lodge!
He could fit a gem in his mouth.
Yeah. Let's go.
I like Molten Crater a lot.
Geologists be like.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
Shit. Oh yeah, this one has a cool music too.
This is also the music they use for a couple later levels.
Plug.
That's one thing I noticed about this game. they reuse some of the early level songs for the final levels.
I mean, they do that in all of the games, kind of. There's repeat songs in Spyro 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think in Spyro 1 they mix it differently, but Treetops and High Caves have the same song. Ricky! Oh, she's cute.
Amy, you missed the secret. Oh wait, or the
Be
secret
sure to keep
later.
your friend
I don't
Sparks
remember.
the dragonfly healthy, Spyro.
Yeah, I gotcha.
If Sparks dies, you'll die of sadness.
Damn.
That was a monkey noise.
Kind of, yeah.
I do appreciate how this time you're just beating the shit out of, like, the colonizer-coded guys in this tiki crater.
They're like, listen, we learned.
We're sorry about Handel and Gremble.
Yeah,
we
we're
are going to
sorry.
keep them around, though.
Uh-oh.
I love that little slut. No.
I'm sorry. You can't say that right after I take damage. No, don't be sad. It's supposed to be a happy time.
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Oh. I love that baby dragon. The little brown one. I think it's so cute. Yo!
Whoa. Rude. That guy waited for his moment.
He.
Yeah, I just keep seeing the I keep seeing the purple ones as like chocolatey, and all the other gems read as like fruity to me.
I think it's because of what is that brand of chocolate? Those like glossy purple rectangle like containers, not containers, but wrappers.
Yeah.
I think it's just because they look like chocolate chips to me. Crunch bars are not purple. Unless I'm crazy, they're blue, aren't they?
Is it Cadbury?
No,
Well, I think they're a bit more.
Sergeant Bird is currently on an important mission to the inside of a cage. Tough luck.
Gotta love how much of a bitch she is, honestly. Ghirardelli. I mean, a lot of chocolate companies have a purple wrapper because they change colors based on what type of chocolate. Usually, dark chocolate is a deep red or a deep purple.
No, I'm thinking of this fancy brand that like every single one they have is the same purple.
No idea.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I believe there's something you're talking about. It's just for me, it's the reason I'm thinking it is just because it looks like a certain kind of baking chocolate chip. The red ones are red.
It might
red
be.
ones
Oh,
are
it's there.
red.
It's there, Amy. I think it's definitely one of the red cracks in the walls.
Usually they look different.
Tap on it with your sword. It'll make a different sound if it's hollow.
My sword is on my head. I have two. They're horns.
Yeah, one of my favorite things I did for Sweetwater was designing a line of fake chocolate bar wrappers. That was actually really fun. Didn't Codename Kids Next Door have a gem-shaped candy
Wait,
episode?
don't leave it.
I'm not
Yeah.
leaving. I'm going to
She
Moneybags.
Yeah, there was a
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
Man.
He's such a bitch. Get lost,
You,
loser.
Spyro, and best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
He's really fleecing you in this game.
Yeah. There's an episode of Kids Next Door because there's always someone who needs to talk every time I'm about to say something.
It'll only be a second.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Thanks, man. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Codename Kids Next Door, each of the main 5 have a thing that they like. They've got kind of a recurring homage. That looks like the crack of a wall. Yeah. They've got a recurring thing they all do. So, like, number 2 has a bunch of detective episodes. And number 5's, who is the best character, has the best one, which is that she's Candy Indiana Jones. And she goes around the world and finds, like, lost candies. And there's one where she has to find this, like, sort of blue-purple candy shard. And it's, like, one of the most delicious-looking things I've ever seen. I wanted to try it so bad as a kid. I never thought it looked as tasty, but I was a big fan of... There's another one where she's, like... There's a, you know, Neapolitan ice cream where it's chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. She's like, legend has it there was a 4th flavor lost to time. And the episode is about them, like, going to the depths of a temple searching for the 4th flavor. And it's this, like, golden flavor. And it, like, gets destroyed. And she's like, no, now no one will ever have it. But she finds, like, just enough for one bite. And she's like, wow, that tastes just like... And then someone calls her and credits roll.
Aw. Moira.
Permission to post a candy shop link? You won't be able to, I'm sorry.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
Oh, okay. Got him. Kermit!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. There's another one we have to come back to, because there's a Sergeant Bird level.
Yeah, and that weird German kid turned out to be a girl the whole time Candy was wild. Yeah, I don't know what that was about or how long they had that planned out.
Hey, Bruce.
The blue gem was called the Blurpleberry Supreme. Yeah, that's about right. I'll see if I can find a picture, because I can post links. Oh yeah. No, I still want to eat this. I still think this looks great.
Can you put it in the side chat?
Sure, one sec.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Remember the skeleton pirates made of black licorice? Yeah, they were just doing like a Pirates of the Caribbean thing. Kids Next Door had like a lot of great ideas, but it was really gross.
a lot of cartoons in the mid 2000s were. Yeah, Spark's voice. Do it.
Are you gonna listen to his hint?
I'm just gonna do what my vague memory tells me to do.
I gotta say, I think this game is the best speed race.
I like them all.
I really
about
like the
same.
color.
Yeah.
I really like the color palette of this game.
Yeah.
I like the song too.
Yeah.
I don't know
Dude,
how
can
else
you
to
defeat
describe
these
it.
chalky milk nuclear spiders?
I don't know how else to describe it. This game feels the most Fey to me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just kind of like weird creatures, you know?
Yeah. It's also just the sort of jewel tone colors are very fairy.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you guys. The picture works for me. Just look up Blurpleberry Supreme. It's not a big deal. Like, I click that and the picture works.
Because, like, the first game feels very medieval in, like, a ghouls and goblins kind of way, you know? But, like...
Oh, this one is so cute. Got that little bow.
My main Spyro game was the 2005 one. I forgot what it was. Probably Enter the Dragonfly, right?
I think that's Enter the Dragonfly.
Yeah, it's just like a tall blue crystal.
It looks like a popsicle.
Whoa, Spyro's going for it, dude. Yeah, they definitely tried the most stuff with this game.
Yeah, I like it. There's lots to do.
Also why it's the biggest bitch from 100%.
Spyro games aren't hard. Yeah, I forgot how good this song was.
Does Spyro have lore? You're a dragon.
Yeah, you're
The
just
first
a
three
dragon.
games don't really have lore, no. You're just in a magic world and dragons just sort of chill and people show up to fuck with them.
Yeah.
We'll get to the lore games eventually.
Yes, we will. Don't say much about them, Jared. I kind of want to keep
I
them
won't.
as mostly a surprise.
Oh, damn. That guy knows about the secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool thing is the closer you get to first place, the more they actually use the stuff around them.
Yeah.
Like, I think the first place guy will always use all of the blue stars.
No, he skipped one.
Okay. Well, then I guess he always skips one.
Can you beat him, Amy?
Yep, I passed
Can you
him.
prove that you're the fastest racer
Yep,
in the
I
West?
passed him. I passed him. Yay! There we go.
This guy's genuinely pretty good at doing the kazoo voice. It's John.
It's John.
That's Piff.
Oh, he's even blue.
We don't need to try again later. I nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this game's like colors are just really gorgeous. I really like them.
Yeah.
Yay! My portal is working! I'll see you at the beach!
Let's go. Oh, yeah! There's a hunter thing too, isn't there? In the speedways.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you didn't 100% that speedway.
Yeah. Oh my god, thanks, chat.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine, and then they took it for a joyride, and then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuffed my friends in the jail behind you.
I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like they deserve it.
Whoops. Yeah, no, like, again, I haven't played this game in a long time. I legit forgot that there were also hunter minigames in the speedways. I guess I should have figured because the second game had them.
I remembered as soon as we entered the speedway and swiftly forgot. So on me as well.
I'll just go back and do it after this. Hello.
I remember-
Swirly in the water.
I remember this one took me forever on the Reignited trilogy. Yeah, I'm just not as good with the, maybe I'm fusing it with another later underwater
If you
level.
want a quick summary of your progress in a world,
That's fine.
Do you think Spyro's horns, like, continually grow, or are they like human teeth, where, like, they are what they are, and you don't want to, like, if he breaks them, that's just all it is?
I would imagine they grow a bit, because I think it's implied he could get bigger as he gets older.
Jason!
Jason.
Hi, oh, I feel, no, I didn't mean to make fun of
You
you.
made fun of him and now he's crying.
No,
He was
this is his
literally
first-
born for less than 2 seconds and he
You're saying-
already experienced bullying.
No,
I mean, to be fair, I think that was the most normal dragon baby. Aren't all babies supposed to cry when they're born?
they don't have to. Just people spank babies so that they start breathing, because some just don't.
Oh,
Have you never heard that?
no.
I don't know how still in practice that is, but... I don't know, do we have any baby deliverers in chat? Is one of you a doctor? That feels like not my fan base.
Have any of you seen a baby before?
Unfortunately, yeah, I have.
Unfortunately.
I don't like babies.
Any midwives in chat?
I know babies can only breathe through their noses unless they're crying. That doesn't sound true.
It doesn't sound true, but I don't know enough about babies to argue. Let's go in here.
Oh, hi, Spyro.
I'm no babies,
Some of my
doctor.
seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Like, I don't know, man. I know the Rhinox are kind of the aggressors here, and they literally stole our children, but like, you know, given sometimes some worlds in Spyro, I come in and I do have to think, are we the baddies? A little bit. Everyone's so gung-ho about murdering, like, the Norks and the Rhinox.
I mean, the Rhinox in like almost all situations are an invading force, so.
Yeah. Jared!
Dude! I'm green!
You were green!
And I'm gone!
Young babies don't develop the reflex to breathe through their mouths until they're 3 or 4 months old.
Wow.
That's so weird.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're gonna blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Okay.
Cello's trying to think of Skyrim Radiant Dawn. What? There's Spyro Radiant Dawn. The one where you defeat the Rhinox and then start the next game in the defeated, conquered Rhinox country. It's a pretty cool fortress, honestly.
Yeah.
This is what I imagine my sandcastles look like when I was a kid.
Aw.
Oh, dude.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Oh, that was close. Molly!
Molly, they got her!
Aww. Molly. You say.
Our beach is your beach.
Thanks.
Stay and get a tan if you like.
I'm already tan.
Yeah.
How do you get a tan if you're covered in fur?
Sunburn.
Can you?
Can you what? Get a sunburn? Yeah.
Get a sunburn when you're covered in fur.
I mean, you can get a sunburn on the top of your head, even though you have hair.
Yep, I've gotten a sunburn through my hair before. That's why fishermen wear hats.
Yeah.
I thought they just thought they'd look cool.
Nope, it's because, especially if you're fair-haired, the sun
can
eventually
hover to
just
get more
goes
distance
through.
when gliding.
I can totally make that.
I work in a vet clinic and have seen dogs with tan lines before. Really?
Whoa.
What formed the line? Like a leash?
Yeah, did they get,
Collar?
like, from their collar?
I've had my share of hair burn. Are you fair-haired, Lovey?
Oh my god. Bro. Hard to get him.
some brown hair, but when I was a kid, I was far more blonde. I had actually white hair when I was a child.
I've seen pictures.
It was like,
it's true.
It was like radiant blonde. It was like stepmom villain in a 90s rom-com movie blonde. You know?
Radiant blonde. Me when I'm blonde, but I'm from Telius.
Yeah, someone just said Jello emblem radiant blonde.
Ultra-high-speed superfluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't know about these seals, man.
Yeah, they're a little irresponsible.
These Rhinox are just trying to escape, and you are killing them.
Whoops. Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine. Oh god. This one's a little tough because you can't miss any of them. Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's a tough right away.
Yeah.
Seals
Yeah.
are kids.
I remember having to try this one a few times.
You need to tell kids not to do things that will result in, like, property damage and murder, though. Like, even if you're a child, you gotta fucking reprimand them. Like, hey, we threw this egg at the end of a tunnel full of mines. Can't do that.
From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
What's the property damage and the murder of people we don't like?
Duke. It's just a lovely color. That's like my favorite color. Sort of seafoam teal.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there will be a Jello dragon.
I would be surprised.
You never know.
Is that Cindy from Jimmy Neutron? It could be. Let me check.
Oh no.
My plan worked! That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends! What a fucking idiot!
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Oh my god. So, Amy.
Yeah?
I've got some great news. This is Alora's VA also in this game, and Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
You know who she does voice? We were right. It's Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob.
I fucking knew it. Yeah.
They just rotate through all the SpongeBob cast.
Spyro is secretly a SpongeBob game. Hold on. Did I miss gems again?
Not on the ball today, Amy.
I know.
Damn.
What the?
Damn.
69. What is
you're
wrong
still...
with me?
Oh, you didn't do an entire minigame, didn't you?
Yeah, you're still missing an egg.
Yeah, you go up.
Oh, right!
In the room you're in, go up.
Yeah.
You got a boss fight to do.
Right. I forgot. When I entered this level, I remembered this challenge, and then doing the level, I forgot about it.
Pluto the Rhinox has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to spend a month in KP. What do you say? Do you want to take on Pluto?
Yeehaw!
Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
What's KP?
I don't know.
Coral prison? But spelled kids prison? Do you like juvie?
I don't know.
You gotta reload?
I gotta reload.
Oh, kitchen patrol. Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh-oh. Hard to aim.
A little bit, yeah. Oh!
Oh! Get
This is
him!
one of my favorite mini bosses in the game, though.
I have to hit him when he comes out, right? Is that
No,
how
you
this
can
works?
just hit him. You can just hit him. I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. I like that he has to restore missiles too. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that this is just the final boss fight of the last game.
Is it?
Yeah, this is basically the phase 1 of you versus Ripto, is it not?
Oh, really? Well, the fact that he has to restore his own thing with the same resource, I guess. But I think it's different enough.
I want to go downstairs and get rice food.
Okay. Stop chasing me! God, how am I missing those? Got him. Hello.
Wow! That's the first time Bluto has ever lost! You got a lot of talent for someone so purple. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Was that racism?
I don't know, was it? Weird thing to be racist about.
Can't imagine what you're talking about.
The seal said, "You have a lot of talent for someone so purple."
Directly equating Spyro's skill with the color of his scales.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like these seals. I think they suck.
Yeah, they kind of suck. Chad, if you see me missing gems, it's because I'm paying attention to you.
So they're to blame, is that it?
No, I'm saying they're more important than some silly gem.
Amy back. Alright!
Had my mic muted for stream so they didn't hear that. From Jello. Let's head over to the balloon. Yo.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Did you prepare this balloon seal? Because I don't know if I trust you.
Oh, now we're being the racist ones.
Head on back up, you.
Oh.
But I have to kill some sheep, and you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that.
You have to kill them?
I do! I need butterflies. Okay, it's over. It probably wasn't a parrot, but the point of going through all the worlds is that they help you with constructing some sort of aircraft each time.
This balloon will take you to the great Tiki Lodge in the sky. Just jump on when you're ready.
Thanks, man.
And you get a unique voice line depending on which one you do last.
Yeah.
Hop in the balloon whenever you want, Spyro.
I guess you just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me how it works. I just showed up for the punch and cookies.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess there's nothing left to do here, so first boss.
You gotta love a land closer to the sorceress. Is there a reason we cannot just fly directly to her?
Far. Bianca strikes back.
I guess you don't really get to pick where a balloon goes.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it. You, come here.
Whoa.
I love this boss because I just love the noises he makes.
I got a feeling I'm gonna hate it.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
I mean, you gotta respect how ride or die Sheila is. You free her from prison and she's like, all right, mate, let's go.
Okay, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Gonna be real, I actually don't remember what to do.
You have to beat the boss.
Yeah.
Want me to tell you?
There we go. I remember now.
Is Bianca not even like here or watching this? She just...
Yeah.
She's just like, well, I hope
do
that
it.
works out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think any video game villain would ever watch their minion make sure they get the job done?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they can go
Ripto
like,
did.
no, you fool.
Okay, to be fair, I think Ripto's just surprisingly competent.
We kind of just killed Ripto, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, like, he comes back, but like, we kind of just killed him.
Yeah. You're just wasting time, bro.
Why are you doing that? You're just gonna die.
Ripto's kind of like played up as a joke, sometimes even more so as a nasty Nork, but like, he's probably the most competent villain.
Yeah, I would say that, Nasty Nork isn't really played up as anything. Like, he's barely... You don't even really know him.
He's just a guy that got mad because Spyro said or the dragon said he was ugly.
The boss health bars in this game really remind me of the laser UI UX from Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, am I right, gamers? Ripto was the one who teamed up with Cortex in the crossover. Yeah, I feel like they've just decided Ripto's the main antagonist, even though he fucking dies in the second Spyro game.
Bryson. Yay! A rainbow! We did it!
Leaving Sheila behind. Sheila can get wherever she needs to.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, like even the rainbow is jewel
Okay,
tones.
Dragon, you've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
I don't know, man.
You know what's probably unironically my favorite thing about every single Spyro game, or at least the first story? It's the skyboxes, and it's always been the skyboxes.
Yeah, some of the ones, especially in the loading screens, are really pretty. Like, there was one coming back from, like, somewhere, where the sky, they'd even bothered to, like, have some crepuscular rays, like the little beams of light coming through the clouds.
Yeah.
And I thought it was really nice.
Yeah. They remind
This
me
one
of like
has-
when you're like mixing acrylic paints. You're like doing like a backdrop or something, and you're just mixing
Yeah.
for gradients. They look like that. It's really nice. Egg. Egg. Dave.
Dave. You can buy this guy from Wendy's.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Spyro. Darn. It's really
They also
funny.
kind of just killed Nasty too. Like, Nasty's just dead.
Yeah.
It's really funny how much Spyro mellows out after the first game. He's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure he kills the sorceress at the end of this game too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is Spyro's 3 for 3.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
Yep.
What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc.
Yo, sick Tale of Two Cities reference? What the fuck? Why?
You know.
Why?
They're having fun. Bird. James Bird.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Why does he have American military gear? Listen, you gotta procure what you can on site, Snake. Yeah, I think this game's color palette is like so beautiful. It keeps striking me over and over again how pretty and
Yay.
jewel tony it reminds me of like some Chow.
Yeah.
I have
Ooh,
to train
yeah.
hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir, but without your leadership, we didn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
Damn. Only took 15 minutes?
Look, Sergeant Bird kind of carries. Look, Sergeant Diff is all I'm saying.
Oh my god. I did not remember that the hummingbirds were French.
Huh. Yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah.
I didn't know Adrian would be on this stream.
Jeez.
Enter the Dragonfly also reused a lot of, like, Rip Talk lines
Yeah.
from this game. This one specifically.
That one's specific, yeah. That one's in Enter the Dragonfly a lot.
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on an empty stomach.
Siegfried. I love it when they have hats.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches either side of the door. When in position, press the square button to drop the weight. Press the...
Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Mighty impressive for a penguin.
All of this is impressive for a penguin, let's be real.
That was a penguin.
Yes.
I guess I saw his beak and assumed like he was some sort of weird duck.
He might be a duck. I don't know.
Sergeant Bird, that was a civilian.
I mean, I always thought he was a penguin.
Nah, he's a penguin. That's why he can fly.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's got an official species. Yeah, he's a flying penguin, according to the wiki.
Yeah.
Fuck is Spyro Attack of the Rhinox?
That's one of the GBA versions.
Did we have that one?
We did.
Did we have all 3 GBA games?
No, I think we had 2 of them. We had...
Yeah, we have Ice and we have Fire.
No, I think we didn't have Ice. We had Season
No,
of Flame.
I'm holding Ice right now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm holding Season of Ice and I'm holding
Not
Season
the
of
game.
Flame.
He's just his fingers are freezing right now as he's
I guess
holding a brick of ice.
And we had Attack of the Rhinox.
Okay,
we
I guess
did
we
have
had
all
all
3.
three. My bad. I thought we only had 2.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
The GBA games we have here. I mean, I have here are.
It's Ryan
those
Lee.
three. Ryan Lee?
Oh, he's sleepy.
Oh, Ryan Lee. What?
You know, Ryan Lee.
Yeah, I have the 3 GBA Spyro games here. A Crash. We had both Crash ones too. Is that one of the ones you sold?
I don't know. I actually forgot about those.
We have one of them. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't know you could double jump in that game. So in order to teach me how to double jump, you took me outside and tried to get me to double jump in real life.
What?
And you got frustrated when I couldn't figure it out.
Duty, sir.
What?
True story.
See, Amy, you do have stories that you could submit to a dirty laundry
But I have no memory of that.
Though I guess, honestly, if it was like, taught my sibling to double jump in real life, I would definitely assume that was you and Jared.
Well, yeah, I had, like, when I was thinking about dirty laundry stuff, I was like, well, I can't really submit anything with siblings because that makes it more obvious that it's me, unless I'm in a panel of all sibling havers. A panel. I think you get a skill point if you get all the gophers.
What you need to understand about young Amy is that young Amy was a massive asshole.
It's probably true. I feel bad about it. That's probably why I don't remember a lot, because I was like ashamed.
I remember telling 2 stories to Amy, and Amy getting genuinely sad about them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell him because I don't know if Amy wants to.
I would like you not to blow me up live on stream, please.
Exactly. I won't.
It just like I was a kid, obviously, but it sucks, like, realizing you used to be not a very good person, or not a very good kid.
Oh, I personally find them hilarious now.
I'm glad you do, but I don't.
Hey, young Jared was an annoying little whiny bitch. He deserved
That doesn't
it.
mean you deserved it.
He deserved it.
No.
That was annoying.
No. There's something back here. I don't remember. Okay, there's nothing back here. Oh, whoa, a secret. No, heck no.
Aru?
I'll tell the one about Lisa though, because that one's just actually funny.
If it's the one about her stapling you, I have told that before.
What?
You don't remember that one?
No.
She stapled you to a wall once.
I don't remember.
You were really young. You were like an infant. And it was by your clothes. Before anyone freaks out, it was like by your shirt.
You were like an infant, the easiest demographic to staple.
Chat, you have to realize, I was absolutely the one that was picked on between the 3 of us.
Well, yeah, you were the youngest, so and
I was the most annoying.
You also had the biggest age gap.
One time, I think I was in like grade 3 or grade 4 or something. It was just after Halloween. It was like November 3rd or 4th, around that time. Lisa didn't have much candy, and I still had a bunch of candy because I stayed out extra long. So Lisa took my bag of candy, and our house has like a little loop where you can go from the kitchen to the living room to the dining room,
there's like a
to
circuit.
a hallway into the kitchen, and you can just do that over and over and over again. So she just took it from me and then just proceeded to run around that loop eating my candy until I was crying, and Amy came home and was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Oh.
And then Amy made Lisa give it back.
And then Amy took the candy from Lisa, and we were just a line of ducklings chasing each other around the circle.
Oh, Lisa.
I don't know. I think Lisa definitely has the most evil vibes of the three.
She absolutely does, and she will agree, I think.
She's certainly the most mischievous.
Yeah.
Lisa has just a little bit of that vibe Lenti has sometimes, where it'll be like, oh, I can't do this because of this thing. And you'll be like, well, have you just done this obvious thing? And then she'll be like, no, I can't do that because of something insane. You're like, what? Why? Is Lisa by chance the middle child? Yes.
Yes.
Something about
Lisa's-
middle children.
I mean, Lisa's also a nurse, so, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, she was very cordial the one time we've met and spoken. I'm just saying what her vibes are like for chat.
Listen, me and Jared can blow up our sister, you cannot.
Lisa's very nice.
She is. She's really good at giving gifts.
Yeah, she's definitely the best at it in the family, and I am the worst.
No, I'm pretty bad.
By a
at it.
long shot.
I think you and me are both pretty bad at it.
I still wear those t-shirts every day and go, hell yeah.
Yeah, I am glad you like those.
I think I told you, every single time I wear that Radon shirt, I just say, and the festival begins.
God, I thought you were gonna non-ironically say, every time I wear that redonkulous shirt. I was like, Jared,
You're such a
can't
nerd,
break out
Jared.
redonkulous.
I would break out Radonkulous. I am the type to do that.
Jared, you are like one of the most classically nerdy humans I've ever met, I will say.
It's Roy!
Ba, ba, na, ba, ba.
I'm gonna get some ice cream. Jello's convinced me.
Okay.
There's these really lovely lemon and mint popsicles, and they've been out of stock for a couple months, but I found some again at our grocery store and I love them. They're so good.
Get the gym.
Sparks, can you grab that, buddy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck. Why is it so hard to find gems in this game?
Did you wait? There was one below you. Did you not see it? At the bottom of this ravine? Am I insane? Right there. Oh no, that's a little guy.
That's a little rocket.
Sorry, my window is a little smaller.
It's okay. I'm just flabbergasted that I've been missing so many gems. I thought I've been... Oh, over there.
Maybe it's because we don't have a middle sibling, but I don't think either Plaster or I are the evil sibling. There you go.
I feel like of the two of you, Plaster's probably a little more gremlin-y, but not to the extent of
Gremlin-y
my
for
sister.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm the older sibling of me and Plaster. Plaster is a year and a half younger than me.
It's usually the younger siblings that become gremlins. Usually. Hey, man.
I have assessed the situation. We need 5 men to operate the whirligig.
The whirligig.
I'm the oldest, so I'm biased, but I would not call my middle sister the nicest. Lovey, you give the vibes of someone who's either like the youngest with at least 3 older siblings or no siblings.
Hmm?
I was talking to a chatter.
Oh.
I'm gonna do that Speedway challenge before I forget.
Plaster and Jello have a bizarrely mutually supportive relationship. I could never see myself collaborating on a siblings video game. Plaster and I are actually very not close. We almost never speak.
You speak more than me and my sister.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is.
Me and Lisa don't talk much either, but she comes over a lot and we sit down a lot, so there's that.
Yeah.
Pardon my presumption. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just when we were younger, we did a lot of we did a lot of collaborative projects together all the time. But like it's been a long time.
There he is, yeah. Okay.
Near a mushroom, hiding.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep in flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course.
Dang.
Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach them some manners.
Go for it.
Look out, sheep! Here I come!
No, Hunter, no. You don't have to do this.
Whoa. These are great sounds, I must say.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, these sheep are not fluffy.
I'm not looking. I'm trying to draw a map.
I'll try to get this done as quick as I can, because this is loud. Oh, no, never mind. I killed Hunter.
Whoa! A bunch.
Whoa!
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 That is loud.
Spyro, I can't hear you anymore. I'm fucking losing it, dude.
Oh, well.
Whoa!
Oh boy. Doesn't get too low. Thank God.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
That is a pretty weak woohoo for that many O's. I gotta say.
Tater! Aw.
No, we're good.
We're good.
We don't need to try again later, Sparks. We killed it. Don't worry about it.
You said that last time, and you, in fact, did not kill it.
And we killed it.
Had to come back.
We killed it.
Silence is deafening.
Rhinox!
Rhinox, dude!
Rhinox! Uh-oh.
This is Valona.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Hello,
the
Spyro.
first
Just
Sparks
off to the
mission in
Tiki
a
Lodge
second.
For some R&R.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
Alright.
Do we ever get to see this Tiki Lodge, or are you guys just gonna dangle it over us forever?
I think where Sergeant Bird is the Tiki Lodge.
Whoop. Seems kind of hard to aim.
It can be.
They're somewhat homing, so it helps.
Yep.
Oh, they come back? Damn.
Did they come back?
Yeah, they infinitely come back.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can hear them
Good.
respawning.
Good thing for them, their heads respawn when they are dropped in lava. Does your head not do that? You gotta speak to HR. Head resources.
Head recovery.
We found a non-respawning freak in the chat. That's so mean. It's really funny. Hey man, cool head, but so no head.
So no head, huh?
So you guys aren't confused with the blood of the Hydra?
Pretty lame, dude. Trying to draw a map of the world that is in Winds of Change.
It's fun. Ooh, secret. Luna. Okay. I went that way, right? Yeah, I totally went that way. Did I go this way? I did. I'm missing a head. Is it this way? Yes.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership in the lodge.
Oh, we get mentorship. Hell yeah. It's Ryan. I just love that green so much. It's such a beautiful color.
I hope it's not a bad omen.
Very, very weird delivery.
Did you get the skill point in here?
What is it? Is it just to kill all the birds?
Oh, I remember what it is. You have to leave and come back, and it's a whole thing. So do it later if you want to do it.
Okay.
It's you have to stack all of the tiki heads on top of each other.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that. That's funny.
More specifically, you have to stack it on top of the tiki that already has a head.
Okay, yeah, this one's done. God, where? That's gonna bug me so much, you guys.
You have to go back.
That's gonna bug me so much.
I'm sorry, Amy.
I'll do the Sparks level. No, I have to get it. I have to get it. I'll get the gems. I love the collect gem sound. Me too.
Oh.
Never mind, it's not chill. It's no longer chill. I need those gems.
I lied. I have no chill.
I will comb every inch. It's not here. It is not there. It is not behind here. Okay. I do need to bite something. It is not up here.
Damn.
It's not there. It's not on a boat. It's not on a goat. It's not in the rain. It's not on a train.
It's not in here. Not over here. It's not down here. It's not down here. It's not on these stairs.
Check that last, since it's gonna loop back to the whole level.
Yeah, you're right. It is not here. It is not over here. Not here. Looking for sparkles. I know it's not in there. I checked. Okay. Okay, okay. An easy way to get back. Yes. It's not up here.
One's fucking getting you.
I'm like so befuddled.
What Amy wouldn't do for $5.
I
None
need
of
$5.
None of those fucking, none of those bells in the sun area can be hit to drop a gem, can they?
I tried and I went right through it.
You tried
My
at least
theory,
one, yeah.
My theory is that it's definitely in that area, but because I remember missing gems in there before myself. Just because it's a big circle, you think you comb every bit of it, but you just kind of miss a corner.
I don't know where else it would be in there. It really did look like Amy kind of went through the whole thing.
I will circle every tower.
Circle every tower.
Okay. Okay.
It's not in here, I'm confused.
Right there.
Chat, where do you think it is? Any
Well,
breakable
here
walls
comes.
hiding somewhere? If there were a breakable wall, it wouldn't only have 5 gems in it.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Alright, it's not here.
I'm so
It might be on the main
confused.
platform. Wait, hold on, check that last pillar.
We usually wait.
Oh, sorry, I was holding this very last one for you.
What last pillar?
But you didn't check the one immediately you're next to. You didn't
Okay.
circle it. Okay, didn't matter.
What the hell? What the hell? I don't understand. I'll do this again. Well, I missed. Did it come back?
No, I think you
I
just
guess
need
they
to get
don't.
them. Check, Dude, you already have Jake.
I already have Jake, but here's Jake again. Hey, Jake.
Okay. Can you go, so the tallest one, I think. Hang on, it's hard to see. Yeah, okay.
I just want to circle this really quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so look back at the, so that tall guy, go to the one to the right of that. Yeah, and then drop behind it. Okay, I thought this was a step, but like, you can see how from certain angles it looks like you can go down into that.
Yeah.
I thought it might be like an extra cave or something.
Yeah, and you go. It's definitely not in here.
Yeah. It's almost certainly just in the main area as like a single crate you missed, like just tucked around a corner or something.
Like
I guess go to the sun guy area and hug the wall
Yeah.
all the way through it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? My fave comfort streamer, Amy. I just got locked out of my new apartment I'm moving into, so this is wonderful news. That fucking sucks.
Oh no, that sucks. Do you have any roommates you can contact, or?
Landlord, it's not like terribly late.
It depends on where they are.
I mean, they're probably not European at this hour, and I don't know, anything before midnight strikes me as like landlord emergency fair game.
Well, I'm glad I could give you some comfort. I'm so confused though. Like, where could this be?
I'm going to get my spare keys across Chicago. My hot pizza is sitting on my new counter. That sucks. As long as you didn't leave an oven on or something, though.
Yeah.
Have you tried eating a door? It is not worth eating the door. Driving across Chicagoland will be way more cost effective. Doors are expensive.
Alright. You can go back into the bell area and, like, so I noticed you didn't check the corners of the exit of the bell area.
It cannot be in the bell area.
I did, though.
The bell area is the smallest one. How expensive are windows? Pretty expensive.
Came free with my PC.
Yeah, on a lower step, she overlooked it there on the edge. You gotta be more specific. What area, Martin?
Okay, no, it's not here.
On both sides?
What, in this room?
No. You just checked what I was.
She's talking to chat.
Yeah, no, I know, but someone said something about a step. Do you mean the
I'm
steps in
waiting.
here? I feel like I'm crazy. Like I'm being gaslit right now.
Don't go up at all. There's no way it's up on any of the things.
They're not in the extra rooms. From level start.
That's a different person saying that now.
I
On a
know.
ledge? Okay.
Near the beginning of the level.
When you first start the level, go up the bellows and glide to the next platform that had the rhinos. At the back of that platform was a lower ledge.
Oh
I
my
am on top,
fucking
Chad.
god!
Oh!
Thank you, chatter. Thank you.
Okay.
Ugh.
Seeing that gem, unironically, I think I've missed that exact gem before.
Thank you so much. I was going insane.
Jesus Christ.
We don't need Sparks to point to the gem. Chat is Sparks.
Chat is Sparks. True.
From now on,
Yeah,
chat, you must exclusively communicate by going.
Yo, chat, can we get some buzzes and sparks?
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Do it. Sparks level.
Listen, chat, every time you see a gem, say gem.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Maybe before you take on the nasty crawdads,
Listen,
I should
chat.
give you some help.
Every single time Sparks shoots a bullet, say pew.
Don't do that. I don't remember this.
There's a way to drill. Is it?
You just did it.
There's no gem. You're lying.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You can also move quickly by charm.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I did this.
Yeah, you have to like backtrack to the previous world, and it's always like Sparks can get an egg.
Now for the hard part.
Nah, this part is easy. You just go.
Why would that be hard?
I don't know. It's like you have to press 2 buttons instead of 1.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon worlds. Not
Oh, Chad is going pew because Sparks is going pew.
Jared asked them to.
Oh, it's so cute.
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use the power-up.
That's the video gamist sentence.
What was the power up? You press X?
You'll be able to deal.
Yeah, you press X. Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're just buying something at like a convenience store, and they just give you like a video game tip on what you're buying. New stream idea, chat plays the Spark segments. Imagine like a Twitch plays Sparks level.
Thank you, Maxon.
That's 10 gems right there.
Key. Oh. Whoa! Ricky. Oh my goodness.
No, you get the switch, you gotta press it.
Rocket power up, because that one is worse. Yeah, okay.
Man, it's weird to like have ideas of visuals in your head at like a vague level, so as you draw them, you're like, no, no, scoots things randomly left and right. No, no, there it is. I merged things I didn't mean to.
Back off. Fuck off. Oh god, there's more. You're still up. Oh my gosh.
This map takes a while, huh?
Yeah. Nora. Okay. I didn't see a switch for the thing in the middle. I must have turned both of them off. I guess I didn't check. Oh, it did turn off. Okay. Yippee!
I'd love to see Spyro just like tapping his hoof.
His hoof?
I don't know. What does he have?
His claws? His paws?
Yeah, I guess.
Paws?
Yeah.
He's a dragonfly, anyway.
Spyro.
He said
Oh,
Spyro.
Spyro. Oh, I thought you said Sparks.
No.
And I was like...
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Quality of life locked behind the Sparks minigames. Okay, all those levels are done now. Good.
I hate Spyro's eyebrows in this game.
Yeah, I feel like they overcorrected because in Spyro 2 he like looked angry for no reason, so they were like, he's a friendly guy, and they just put him way the fuck on the top of his head.
Hell yeah, dude. Egg.
Mingus!
I get a little bit Mingus con. Don't want you to Mingus on with anyone else but Mingus. Anyone else but Mingus Hingus.
How long are we going tonight? I'm gonna complete Midday Gardens and then we'll stop.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through.
Shut up.
I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Oh, dang ting all morning. I'm from Canada, I am.
Yeah, Canada level. What accent
is that?
It's Canadian.
Their names are Bob and Doug's. They're trying to be Canadian. Really bad, though.
Yeah.
I walked by the TNT holding weasels last, when I walked the dog earlier.
Thought it was Minnesota. The 90s interpretation of a Canadian accent was pretty much like a stupid or Minnesota.
Oh shit, there's another one. Someone asked when the where did the "you'll die" bit come from?
That's a...
It's many spirits, right?
Yeah, it's a... I'm trying to remember their names. Little Ghoul Boys? Fuck. Ryan Bergara and the... Shane Madej. That's the other one. They had this show that is mostly not very interesting, where people would submit, like, fans who are all, like, ghosts or real dorks would submit their spooky stories, and it's like the most unspooky thing you've ever heard. And then the idea is they rate them, how spooky they are.
But they also get drunk while they're doing it.
So they drink spirits while talking about spirits, and it's called Too Many Spirits. And the best one, and they're pretty sloshed by the point this comes out, and I would absolutely recommend finding this clip, because like the way it takes them out is really incredible and really infectious.
It is impossible not to laugh with them. It's really funny.
Yeah, let me see if I can just find a...
Oh, you can definitely find it like isolated on YouTube.
I was gonna try and find like the transcript of the original story. But
honestly,
yeah,
I think it's better if they don't know, because part of the comedy is just like, where is this going?
Yeah, so anyway, it starts... I'm gonna ruin it for you, so mute the stream and just look it up right now if you don't want me to. But
yeah, just
they get a story, and
yeah,
and then it opens up, and Ryan opens it up and immediately gets fucked up, because he's like, when I was a young lad, I used to swallow meatballs whole. That's the most incredible beginning to a story I've ever heard. What does this have to do with ghosts? and they try and get through that a couple times and fail. All right, here we go, and they're losing it. They keep going. Eventually reads the full story, which is, when I was a young lad, I used to swallow meatballs whole. I wouldn't even chew them, I'd just swallow them Kirby style. And they lose it a couple times. And then eventually gets back to it. It's like, one night I was sleeping and I woke up and there was a phantom man sitting at the foot of my bed. And they both lose it again, because like, what does this have to do with the meatballs? I don't know, that's why I was laughing. And then they get back to it. It's, okay. And I saw a man sitting at the foot of my bed. He looked at me and the fella said, "You'll die." They both lose it again, because I assumed that what he meant was that I needed to stop swallowing meatballs whole or I'd choke, so I stopped. And they're both like, this is the most amazing story I've ever heard. It's 1 million out of 10. It's gonna assume this is the first video that comes up when you type Too Many Spirits Meatballs. I mean, it would have to be. It's two guys sitting around a campfire in a backyard somewhere in Los Angeles.
Yeah. Clip has got that amazing.
Did you just look it up?
Oh no, I've seen it before.
It's absolutely worth looking up. I don't care if I just spoiled the whole thing for you, you should still take the time and watch it. It's really funny. You'll die!
BuzzFeed Unsolved is very funny.
Thank you, Dina Norvius, for the super chat.
Yeah, BuzzFeed Unsolved clips are everywhere, but I love them.
It's pretty good. I don't think any of the stuff they've done since moving to Watcher has been as good, unfortunately. I think it's because with BuzzFeed Unsolved, they kind of purposefully did the game where they pitted, like, Shane's skepticism and correctness against Robin, my OC, who I'm making up just a second, against Ryan. So it was like, it functioned as a ghost hunting show for true believers, but also like, if you think ghosts are bullshit, it was like kind of fun to watch Shane dunk on him. which gave it sort of a unique flair. But since Ryan is the showrunner, and I sort of get the impression that like Ryan's the one who really wants to be like a ghost hunter with a bunch of stuff, and Shane's just his friend who's like along for the ride. They clearly made the creative choice to make it like a little more like, no, but ghosts are real, and it's like strictly just not as fun anymore. What are you gonna do though? You know, it's too many meatballs.
Too many meatballs. Whoops.
Instant death.
Oh, yeah, there's a challenge down there. Yeah, got him. Hey yo.
Heh. I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
I don't know if I want to try out the hole.
Oh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Man, you really can't do this accent, huh?
Whenever you want.
Whenever you want.
Whenever you want.
I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal.
Normal.
Hearing Canadian accents always makes me sad, because I'm the only one in the house that can't do a movie.
Can you really not?
Not really.
Yeah.
That's kind of impressive since your parents both have the accent.
I have Newfie phrases that I say, I guess, why? I say that a lot.
Breeze.
Just say something that Mom would say.
Gene Carney by the Lipton Dime.
Yeah, I don't think I or anyone watching this could interpret a single word you just said.
Genie crying
you
by the
did
Lipton
it.
Dime.
Jukes the gun.
Like that.
I think it's so funny whenever it comes up that I'm like, yeah, Amy has an accent, actually. It just quite literally never comes out because she and Oz don't do it whenever we're, like, talking on the stream or you're just hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Like, I do have some things that kind of come out when I'm being really casual, but it's mostly just individual phrases that are hard to say without the accent.
Yeah.
Right?
That's kind of what it is. And like,
Yes, boy, me buddy.
people naturally like change the way they speak when they're around like different company. So it is a form of that. If I'm around people that don't have the accent, then I don't do it. But if they have it, then I do it. It's just how it is.
Yeah, because it was something that I was thinking as I was like putting up my dishes there, that the only time I feel I have any semblance of an accent is when I'm at work doing customer service.
Exactly,
That's the
right?
only time.
Yeah, because you'd be interacting with people who might have it.
Yeah, and like when I worked at like a touristy restaurant, whenever tourists would come in and they'd be like, "Oh, are you from here?" And I'd be like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Well, you don't have the accent." I would always say to them, "It's because I'm talking to you."
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast.
Sure, it's only money. Take off, hoser!
Take off,
I
hoser.
always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
Why are you talking like it's gonna be an Iron Maiden that will squeeze out my blood like a lemon juicer?
I forgot about this music.
Kupo.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me
This
with
is
their
a
sticks.
this is a
Oh, I
better
sure wish I
bad
were purple.
genericized
Some are
American doing
courageous
a
and
Canadian
strong
accent.
and handsome, and purple who breathes fire.
It sounds more Minnesota to me. This is
Yes,
what Will
and
does.
Yeah, it's still a better accent.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
What the fuck, eh?
Protect dancer from evil hockey players? Yeah.
No, I'm a monster.
There- Something we have to deal with every day as Canadians.
Evil hockey players? Look at her. Aw. Get out of here.
You guys do have such interesting reactions to the mention of hockey. Oz especially.
Oz,
Just like, ugh.
Oz doesn't like hockey at all, and I think it's mostly because, like, his dad was obsessed with it for a bit.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm completely neutral to hockey. I don't pay attention to it, but if it's on, I'm like, whatever. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry, ma'am! Jesus Christ!
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again.
If you say so.
All right, Sandy. Fuck, this was rough. She got mollywopped there.
I know.
There's a lot of Newfoundlander words that I didn't know were unique here.
Oh yeah, that's just like the truth of being born in Newfoundland.
My favorite one is still Fausty.
That's a good one.
There's the one that I've used, especially because of where I was, like what schools I went to. This word would come up a lot, skeet, and I would talk about that, and I would bring up that word talking about people in casual conversation. And one time, I was like talking to like an American friend in BC, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking? A skeet? What the fuck does that mean?" And I was like, "Do you not know what skeet means?" What?
No.
I was like,
It's like a little offensive, but not.
Oh, yay, that's cute.
Yeah.
I feel like the closest word that's still uncommon in America, but you might have some people who use it is skids, and even that's not exactly the same thing.
Threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Skeet is sometimes cum? No, it isn't. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
no, I think I've heard that before.
What the hell? Do not enough words already mean cum?
I don't even know what the origin of skeet is. Is it street kid? Or something like that?
I don't know.
I'll try and look it up.
But yeah, it's like some people consider it a little offensive because it has an association with like poor families, but it generally refers to anyone who's basically like a hooligan. And
It's just like white trash would be.
yeah, it's
another-
pretty much white trash.
Yeah.
I've never considered skeet with poor families because every single skeet I've ever known is talking about going out on the quad, bye.
That's
Wanna go out on the
true.
quad?
That's true.
The noun skeet in Newfoundland and Labrador English is considered to be a pejorative epithet, though it has never been formally defined in the Dictionary of Newfoundland English. Ooh, that's something I gotta look through.
Oh yeah,
it is
that's
used as-
a thing.
It is used as a stereotype to describe someone who is ignorant, aggressive, and unruly with a pattern of vernacular use of English, drug and alcohol use, and who is involved in petty crime. Skeet is very similar to the word chav used in the UK.
Yeah.
The origin of the word is unknown. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
I think my theory of street kid is nice.
Maybe.
It's not bad. You'd imagine it's probably something from like an Irish or a Scottish term that got like bastardized just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's half of Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of Irish and Gaelic overlap.
I mean, we basically are Irish, right? Because that's like who
Some of us
settled here.
We're a bit of a hodgepodge. It's
Irish, Scottish, French.
Scottish, not really. Irish and French,
Oz?
yes, and
Oz
English.
is Scottish.
What?
Oz is Irish and Scottish.
Since when?
I don't know. I asked him once.
I've never heard that. Irish, definitely.
His last name's Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh my gosh. Where'd the guy go?
Yeah, I refuse to acknowledge the word goon. That as come. That one's gonna die out, and goon as a moot will reign supreme. Goon is too good a word. These are my goons.
It definitely will die out because really only like young people use it that way, and in the way that like, you know, young people were like, oh, I'm hip a long time ago. It'll die.
Shade sells you some cheap moldy bread. Call that a Faustian bargain. You know, that's sort of where I thought the word came from, but we looked it up and it wasn't that. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't Faust like demon summoning sulfur smell. It was just a rare moment for me of like native Amy coming out and trying the water. It's fucking Fausty.
Listen, sometimes you know a word and only people that, you know, it's a regional dialect, but it's the only word that fits.
It was a good word. Uh-oh, there goes the egg.
Yeah. Scout! Oh shit.
Yo, Scout fucks, dude.
Scout be scootin'.
That rocks. Jello, are you punk? I like to think in my ideology I'm fairly punk, but like I'm definitely like well-to-do. I like to fund punk activities. Does that give me anything? Like I'm definitely a bit of a square, but I feel like you can be a square and still be like punk adjacent. What are you looking for?
There's a little there it is.
Oh, nice. Square but based.
Square but based.
Like, while I was writing Epithet, I think Epithet is a punk series. Like literally, Giovanni uses the term like being a bad guy, but like what he doesn't know he means is just being punk.
Yeah.
Like saying fuck the rules in ways that help people that are disenfranchised, but like not just being evil and doing random acts of violence. And he's like, why would you do that? That's fucking stupid. And like Molly is very punk. Molly is like the punkest character I've ever written, actually. How do I define punk? Punk is just, like it's got a lot of different aesthetics over the years, but punk is just any countercultural movement that holds people and systems in power accountable, and reacts to destroy those systems when they're not doing their job. how is Molly more punk than Trixie? Trixie's also pretty punk, but Trixie's honestly a pretty good kid. Like, she comes from a very outright delinquent family, but like she gets pretty good grades and doesn't break a lot of rules. She just uses those vibes like a fake warning coloration. Molly is actually the kind of person who is like, oh wow. Molly is actually the kind of person who will like set fire to your mail and shit. Yeah, Epithet is like, I don't know, it's some like candy punk shit. Like, it's cutesy and has like a toy aesthetic, and it's a comedy, but like it's very unambiguously fuck the system. This I just finished the first draft of the Museum Arcs novelization. It's like really anti-cop. It's like really egregious. Almost every time cops are being discussed or Percy is on screen, they're being described in like a really pejorative way.
There might still be gems back there. I will look for them.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, looking for gems.
Molly and Buddies, I'm really gonna do it this time. Molly is the kind of person who has a lot of quiet built-up rage from how much wrong has been done to her, and Giovanni is a really good force for directing that, and it's kind of been shelved for various reasons for a little bit, and I'm focusing on the books instead, but the Giovanni villain song, the joke of it, and I've said this on stream before, is gonna be him like, he's like, I've written a villain manifesto for like the steps to being a villain, and the first verse he just like lists out steps 1 through 4, and then in the second verse Molly's like, oh, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, and he starts saying stuff that's like well-intentioned but like kind of childish and cartoony, and Molly like offers slight obvious changes, and he's like, oh, I never thought of that, that's great. And then the joke is in the third verse she starts like getting way too I'm gonna bomb cars about it, and he's like, okay, let's dial it back a little bit. She's like, oh, okay.
Something, don't poke the bear.
Percy's just 100% laws and rules good. Yeah, Percy is lawful good. Percy's almost lawful neutral, actually. Percy, I have plans for both Percy and Phoenica to get some, like, rude wake-up calls about being a stupid narc who assumes the system works.
I really can't believe how easy it is to miss gems in this game.
They're hidden a little... You know, I think I remember having this problem in the third game, too. Like, I was having fatigue because I was playing them all right in a row, but I was also like, am I stupid? Why am I missing so many alcoves on these little maps? Would you consider Percy to be a villain at this point in the story? She's definitely written as one in this book, especially. She's pretty much just an antagonist. I've talked about this before, too, but I remember seeing this one, like, stupid post on Tumblr, like, right after Epithet came out, that was like, I like it, but it sucks that, like, God, what did they say? They were like, if you ignore Molly, all the antagonists are people of color. And I was like, this is the stupidest argument. Like, literally, I was like, what do they mean? Like, Zora, Indus, Mara? I guess. But then they were like, if you ignore the fact that Molly's the main character and also Bugsy, then all of them are people of color. I'm like, okay, hang on. So quite literally, the only two characters who are never antagonistic to the main protagonist at any point, the only three, are Molly, Howie, and Ramsey. everyone else is introduced as an antagonist. Sylvie's an antagonist, Giovanni's an antagonist, Percy's an antagonist. Also, Mara's like way more white than she is Asian.
Real quick, I love this gradient on the ice.
It's really pretty.
It's really pretty.
Mara's a person of color. Is that color paper? Mara in my head is a quarter Asian.
Who's in here? And I just didn't look around.
Her blue skin is a result of her fucked up health. I've made it to my new apartment and to my pizza. I can unpack with Spyro in the background. Hell yeah.
Aw, good. Okay, they're definitely
Also,
in here.
I guess I should say this in the text chat.
Talking about Epithet.
No, someone just said something that indicates they're like 20 minutes back in the stream, so I'm just editing them to let them know how behind they are.
Oh.
Don't tell blue skin guy about Mara. He knows.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
no! Is that your first death?
Maybe? Where are these lost gems?
Uh-oh, this again.
We can't keep doing this.
Amy, just wait until you get the Sparks power.
Oh.
It'll save so much time.
But it annoys me. Hunter's Tussle.
But Amy, imagine how much pride you could save by finding
No.
it now.
No, Jared is the devil on your shoulder. Don't listen to him.
Personally, I think I'm an angel.
That's what a devil would say.
You're trying to take the easy way out. I'm trying to take the hard and studious but rewarding way out. I think I'm the angel and you're the devil.
We should help her.
You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Yeah. It was awesome, dude.
Oh shit. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a freak, Spyro.
Thanks.
No problem.
It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of
sucks.
magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Dude, bro. Be cool, Spyro.
Nom nom freshman. It's too late. I've already drawn you as the devil and me as the angel.
What? No, no, no. Oops.
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
You got it. Cool green rock, Hunter.
Those are the orbs he kept in his pants from the last game.
Enchanted towers?
No, bro, I'm supposed to be your boyfriend. Truly, I don't think Spyro gives a shit about anything. This really is like, look at his neutral face on that loading screen.
Oh, it's this level.
Oh, it's this level!
Army Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then, after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is much prettier than she is.
Damn.
Do you remember what's so funny about this level, Amy?
Bone?
Yes, but it has to do with the ending cutscene.
Who joined?
Piff.
Hi, Piff.
Hello.
We found you as a dragon earlier.
Neat. Wow, I wonder who it was.
It was John.
His name was John.
Wow.
He was like a little blue-purple dragon. It was perfect.
Neat.
Tom B. Spyro.
Do I become a different dragon in Act 2, or?
Sorry, I'm drawing a map and trying to map out the. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm drawing a map.
Alright.
You're like a stand. If Act 1, if Act 2.
Ooh.
Man, the act stands is one of the worst things that ever happened to JoJo.
Oh, I like Tusk.
Which one is Tusk? Is that
The
Johnny's?
main, yeah, it's the main protagonist stand in Part 7.
It's okay, yeah, that's one of the better ones.
I think there's only 2 act stands. It's Echoes and...
So I guess I'm thinking of the Requiem ones, which are just act stands.
No, the difference between act stands and Requiems is a Requiem is like a permanent it's like the stand changes permanently, but an act stand can shift between all of the different acts at will.
Can it?
Yeah.
I thought it
Koichi
was like
can,
a...
no,
it was
Koichi
like
can
a
still
Pokemon
use Act 1
evolution.
and Act 2. He uses Act 1 at the start of Part 5. And Johnny's constantly switching between the Tusk acts.
It's been a long time since I've read Part 7.
Fuck.
Does my little dragon friend have a stand?
No.
Oh.
No. Impossible.
Oh. You said
Stands aren't
Johnny
real,
had a...
Jeff.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about John. This is Johnny, different guy. Figured out.
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
My favorite JoJo.
My favorite JoJo, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
I think that would be pretty funny of a Rocky, to be honest.
Stand, the exact same name.
I don't like it. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't expect that to be loud.
You remember now, do you?
I don't like these flying guys.
Yeah, no, they're gross.
They remind me of Cacodemons.
Of what?
They could unleash some serious cackle demons.
Yeah, the Cacodemons from Doom.
Oh.
Yeah, this explosion sound effect in this game is hilariously loud.
Okay. Well, I know to warn chat now.
Look out, chat.
Look out, chat. It's loud.
It's like the game is breaking with how loud it is.
Oh, good
Yeah,
night,
it's
Lovey.
pretty. Good night, Lovey. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, another loud one. Brace yourself, chat.
I'm surprised you forgot it.
Right.
I haven't played this game in like over a decade. Okay. Here comes the last one. Jeez.
Oops! I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Why would you do what?
Peanut.
Yeah, you look like a peanut.
Seem to have forgotten everything about this game. Don't play a game for 10 years and then see how much you remember.
I also do not remember anything from this game.
Do you know who this purple guy is in the middle?
William Afton.
Waluigi.
Both good answers. Presses the button, dropping you into the pit of acid.
I won!
I won! Boom beam.
Is that... What is that? CDI link. It's CDI link.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Do you see this?
I won!
Bon.
Do you recognize this, chat?
That's Spyro. Bone.
Bone.
That chat's been like
I love how that rotates.
not worky.
They're saying Dance Man, that's Sans. That's about it.
It was Bones.
It was Bones.
It was Skilo himself.
Skilo.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't that the number that determines how good you are at video game?
Mm.
No, but it's the number that determines how I'm good at a video game.
Whoop. Skateboarding.
Skateboarding.
When will video games understand how skateboard work?
This is a magic skateboard.
No, I'm saying this one's good. They fucked up. They're no longer making good skateboard.
You like the
making a Tony Hawk Pro
skateboard,
Skater.
Are they?
I think. I remember hearing something about it.
That'd be awesome! And I would play it immediately!
I might just be lying to your face. Let me know.
Why would...
Ignorance.
My hopes.
My dreams. My brand.
Skates.
My Tony Hawk.
Dude.
What Tony does your hawk right now?
What? What do you mean?
13. Let's do this color.
There we go.
14.
They're removing the main mission mode from 4. Dang.
What's the point?
I hope they don't remove the story from Underground. That's like the best
The only
story in the Tony Hawk series.
They can update some of the humor if they want, though.
That's fine. As long as you get to freaking deck your best friend at the end, I don't mind if they change other things. I guess for those who do not know, in Underground, if you play it basically a second time, instead of having like a 50 move combo that you have to do at the end, they're just like, there's just a cutscene where you just deck them and take the tape. If you just do it again.
Funny.
It's great.
Gotta get up there. Tiff, do you like the skateboarding in this game?
Probably. It's been a very long time. I do not remember almost any of the game or how I felt about it, other than generally positive.
Okay, because both Jello and Jared were like, the skateboarding control bad. I'm like, it doesn't though.
I was just saying it controls bad in the remaster. I have no idea about the original.
I don't remember how it controls in the original. I just didn't like the levels.
I like it.
Small game.
How the hell?
Try a kickflip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Classic thing to do.
No!
If you did a flip
there we go.
and no one was around to see it, did you truly do a flip?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was
Isn't
easy.
this the wildest
Oh, okay.
skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
Yeah, man.
Let's start with something easy.
Yeah, man.
You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn.
Idiot.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now try
Okay,
I'll roll.
okay, so this is how you do cool trick.
Okay. Yes, we are friends! Trust me!
Hey,
Okay.
nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are
Flips are exactly the same as a roll.
What?
Why?
Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see.
Okay. Pipe spin move.
Nice spin move, dumbass.
No! No!
I just think Thunder being mean is so funny.
All right, you nailed it. Now
Oh,
let's see if
no.
you can do a 900. Get as much height as you
Dude,
can.
the
Spin
900.
2.5 revolutions in the air and land back on the ramp.
Two. Got it.
Buckle
Now
my shoe.
that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do
My
whatever
poor little
moves you
wisteria
want
on the
and
wall
see
keep
how many
falling
points
off.
you can get.
I want to see Hunter wipe out.
I don't think he ever does. Unfortunately, he's goated.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Let's get 500 points. There we go.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained.
Wow,
by a
you
master
learn
warrior.
really fast.
Speaking of which, I was just practicing a nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it off when I suddenly ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have this egg.
Cool, Hunter.
Okay, I'm fucking lying.
So Hunter's never met Nasty Nork. You think he just like said
He
that?
just made that up. He just thinks it's cool.
I'm thinking
Sweet
Doesn't know.
try some one-on-one
Caroline.
competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Do you want to
All right.
kiss me on
Whoever
my
scores
mouth?
the most points in the time limit wins.
That's typically how it works.
Ah! Damn. I wiped out.
Oh shit, Hunter's crushing you.
Oh, I wiped out.
Strong badass.
Oh, I wiped out. Oh, I got defeated.
triple roll. That's 3 rolls.
Oh my god.
It's like almost 3 rolls.
Triple towers? What the fuck was that? Ah, damn.
No!
I shouldn't have gotten greedy.
Yeah, oh man.
Yeah, he's gonna wipe me.
No.
I mean, if I remember correctly, is this... Yeah, this is this one. If you just every time go up to the big ramp.
Yeah.
Just... I do think there's specific things you can do to, like a backflip, forward flip, left, right, something like that.
Yeah, there's a stupid, complicated one.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you about earlier. You told me I'm a liar.
Sounds like what a liar
I
would
think
say.
No, because you said...
If you do the diagonal flips, I think if you do the diagonal flips, it's, more. No, not that.
Crush.
Not that, fool!
Like, you know how you can go left, right, back and forth at this, like, and you mix them at the same time? Where you're kind of slanted as you're backflipping?
Yeah.
I think those are worth more.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows?
I just used the big
Someday
ring.
you might even break my course record.
How did this happen?
Anyway, I guess
can't
I should
believe
give
it.
you this other egg I found. I was going to keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
That's fucked up, Hunter.
What the hell?
What do you mean a pet? You, dude. Don't do that. You know, a pet. I thought I'd get another dragon. Hunter, do you think I'm your pet? Yeah.
That's their relationship.
Alora's like, oh.
Triple tower.
The triple towers.
The pet that owns the house, but yes.
I traffic in exotic creatures, Spyro.
What the
Well, he did get the monkeys for the Avalar, though.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna do this right now.
Hello, Spyro.
The
Hunters
monkeys
hired
in the
me to buy several slaves from him, but I might pass them over to you for a couple gems.
A small fee.
Are you guys slave trafficking? Yes.
Moneybags definitely is.
This might be a bad time to say that I really like Moneybag. I love
Moneybags.
I love
He's
Moneybag.
You know, he's funny.
such a jerk. I was telling Amy earlier that I'm kind of a fan of characters who are just like unapologetically stupid evil. Like, you know, if you're gonna be a jackass, like not pretending that you're not a jackass, I appreciate that. You get them when they're on the ground.
They fly when
I
you
mean,
get close.
he does pretend he's not a jackass in the sort of, hopefully these people don't kill me on the spot sort of way.
It's more that he's like, yes, good deal. You're definitely not getting ripped off. Like, but he's still like very openly just like, yeah, I'm working for the bad guy, but like I'm happy to betray them for a nickel if you got one.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, dude. You're a piece of shit. But it's pretty funny.
What's in here?
I think my favorite thing about Moneybags is him in Enter the Dragonfly, where originally he was supposed to have like a different design.
Barley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it.
Oh no.
Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Where he's supposed to have like a different design every single level, right? But because of how rushed that game is, he only shows up in the very, very first level, takes your gems, and you never get them back.
Yeah.
So if you theoretically use glitches to get past his little floating platforms without paying him, you can have more gems than the maximum in the game.
Huh. That's cool.
Get him, puppy, get him! Bark, bark. Let's go, puppy.
Yeah, chat asks, are you going to play Enter the Dragonfly? Please say yes. I love Enter the Dragonfly.
Yes.
I love that game. I 100% of that game for fun recently. Not recently. It was like 2 years ago, but...
I know what you want. Go, puppy, go!
Oh, wow.
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 A conundrum.
Good. I just have to time this.
Probably.
There we go. Bark, bark.
Bad sound. I thought he was just gonna flatten that dog.
Here we go.
Hey! You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it, and it's kind of slimy. Oh well. It's the thought that counts, right?
I've actually had this for a long time.
Is that Ape Escape?
To patrol the towers and
Oh,
the
no.
perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Oh, yeah!
It's good to be back in action.
Yeah! Oh! That was weird. Did you see that?
A little stuttering.
Yeah, I was trying to go up and it was like, nope.
Nope, die.
I've never played an Ape Escape game.
They're pretty good.
Monkey Collectathon.
I like collectathons. When they're like well made, of course.
Yeah. I like collectathons when they're badly made. That'll teach you, Piff.
What the hell?
Okay, but I do.
Jared, Amy said this before you came in. Amy was like, Jared kind of likes bad games.
You do have a weird affection for them.
They have to be fun bad. I hate boring bad.
Yeah, they do need to be funny bad.
What about nuts and bolts?
I think, as much shit as that game got when it came out, I think that might be a fun bad game. That being said, I've never actually played a Banjo game, and what I was about to say is, I think the next collectathon on my 2-play is going to be the first Banjo-Kazooie game.
Mm.
It's him. We have to
Very
restore him
interested.
once again.
Restore his honor. Restore his grooves. There is no point to life. There is no dance.
True.
I think collectathon games work better the smaller the level is.
Yeah, part of the fun of collectathons is like changing the environment pretty frequently, so you don't want to spend a lot of time in one location because you can't find one fucking thing.
Yeah. I think that's why Spyro works, because all the levels are really bite-sized.
Yeah.
Ignore the multiple times Amy has spent scouring for one gem this session.
Listen.
But it's still a small level.
It's still
like,
a small level.
The worst thing is like going down giant, long, empty hallways to just check another area again.
Mm-hmm.
With a collectathon, literally every nook and cranny of a level needs to have intention, I feel like.
Yeah.
And size is its enemy.
Gonna do another lap for a snack downstairs.
Okay. One more. There you are.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
So is this actually just straight up the same NPC from Spyro
Yeah.
show?
You got up at a bad time. You're gonna miss this.
Better now. Oh no! He started his bone
Ooga.
dance again.
No,
Bone
the bone dance.
I'm good.
But it has music.
It's okay, you can play it.
I always thought it was funny how this time they didn't time it properly to the music, so it goes a little longer.
good.
I think what's hilarious about him is in Reignited, they made him fucking floss.
Oh.
Which I honestly don't hate because it's it's really funny.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's doing
he's
like
gone.
disco dances, which were timely at the time. But
Yeah, in the 90s.
so like, I think doing a timely dance for when the Reignited comes out is still fine.
Yeah, no, it's
true to
fine.
spirit.
It's fine.
I'm ready to patrol the tunnels and the...
Okay. So there was a head bash thingy. No one other than 8-year-olds flossed? That's not true. Okay. Yay! I got them all!
Yep.
A lot of gems in that level.
Yeah.
This is one of the bigger levels in the game.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite Spyro game? The first one.
Mine always used to be the second one, but honestly, I think the first one just really is that good.
Yeah.
It might have taken the throne in later years.
It's just simple and nice. Oh, you asshole. Oh. How could you do this?
I'm kind of mixed, because one of my favorite things in games is always the boss fights. I love
Trixie!
boss fights. In Spyro 1, I have very mixed feelings on the boss fights. Some of them I really like, and some of them are really disappointing to me.
Yeah, even a pink bow.
I think Toasty, Metalhead, and Nasty are all really good. And Shemp. But I think Blowhard and Jacques are kind of suck ass.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power.
I know. I know that. I just went for this. So we've been going for about 4 hours. I think I will do one more level and then we'll come back next time.
Sounds good.
Looking to be, it's going to be a 3-stream process, so...
Yeah, it might be.
Because the minigames in this game, there's so much to do in every level. Each level takes so long.
Yeah. It's cool that, like, each game like, got bigger.
When you see a ladder or
Oh yeah, I know, I can climb.
I'd say Spyro 1 and Spyro 2 are relatively the same size.
No.
Each world is definitely bigger, but there's only 3 worlds in Spyro 2.
Trust me, Spyro 2 is longer.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Oh, I forgot these guys speak in haiku for some reason.
I mean, if you got only so much text, why not?
I know.
It's one of my favorite levels in this game.
One of your favorite or least favorite?
But one of my favorites. I love the sound little crocs make when you kill them. I love the little haiku flies, and I love the mini boss fight here. I just hate the other mission.
Is it the Sheila mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have vague memories of it being a problem. We'll see.
It's like the it's like the alchemist mission in
Yeah.
Rip Rage,
Alright.
but worse.
We'll see when we get to it. Maybe I'll regret doing one more level, but we'll see. I should probably light this. Did Jello disappear?
Yeah. Last
Oh,
time you...
I've been muted.
Oh, hi.
Did you see the Trixie Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I pretty much reacted perfectly in time to it with everyone, so I thought you guys could hear me.
No. I'm glad you saw it. Man.
Pith suspiciously jello shaped.
The piranhas are fucking ready to get you.
Yeah.
Weird looking wall.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think there's a skill point for doing all the piranha signs.
Oh yeah, and the lanterns light up different colors. It's cute.
I think there's also a skill point for doing every mini boss hitless.
Really?
Yeah. Or at least every main boss. Did that slingshot guy kill the fly?
Yeah, I saw that too. I thought it was like maybe the last couple frames of the flame breath were active, but it might have been the slingshot guy.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
He's kind of sick of like lying. Just like, give me money, please.
No, your haiku poetry stinks.
Come on, do it.
But what does he
once.
say?
Dadgummit, dragon, just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home.
I think you should be projecting him from now on.
This door is jammed.
Sure.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
God, you know what? Wait, hang on. I feel like I might have just identified this guy as an extremely specific voice actor from something else. Hang on.
Really?
Okay. Oh. Yes, I am correct. He is the mayor of Old Oakhaven in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, doing an accent I am in love with that has been imprinted in my brain forever. And he's also the subject of the line, "That mayor's one busy guy, picking things up and dropping things off."
You are
No
brilliant,
way.
Dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Cajun. I can't even make fun of that. Cajun's such a hard accent. Thelonious.
Thelonious.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house.
It's a little better.
A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. Better you than me.
Damn, Bubba.
Okay, well, should we do the Sheila one last? Or try to...
I'm trying to remember some lines he says as the mayor. So I can do his accent. It's sort of an accent that I've always associated with... It's like almost transatlantic, but not quite. It's like almost Amish.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
I'm sorry, the rock breaking and having wood sound effect is very funny to me.
It was fake.
Yeah. Oh. Now I remember. Yeah, this might be annoying.
Have fun, Amy.
Oh yeah, this one.
I don't remember.
This is the worst mission in the. There's some pretty bad missions in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think there's a secret in that room.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it.
I mean, this guy. Done a lot of stuff.
Okay. Wish me luck.
You can do it.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the pass for us. Will Sheila help us?
Are you German or Creole?
Yes, I love your freestyle haiku.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Oh. I almost expected yeah.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say.
Yep.
Yes, it's
bombing time. I kind of thought he was gonna turn for some reason.
Yow, I go boom again, forever ingrained in my brain.
Looks like you're having some trouble with the mine part.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Oh my god, where did we go? Okay.
I think he just follows the path.
Kind of, but no.
This one's a lot easier. It's the
Oh,
second
no.
one with the bastard.
Okay.
Hey man, no offense. Can you just not go that way?
Yeah.
He can't see with a bomb in his way.
You kind of just have to remember where he goes. And the thing about the mushrooms is that you can't stomp them too early or they pop back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
You also can't do the rocks too early because a new one will fall from the sky.
Why?
Yep, this mission is mean. You kind of just have to.
Those are the rocks that almost killed Goofy in Kingdom Hearts 2.
That did kill Goofy. You mean?
No, he was fine.
Not better.
What do you mean no?
No.
Oh my god, you.
That's rough. That's some bullshit.
This is the easy version of this mission, by the way.
Oh, do you have to do it twice?
Uh-huh. It goes around this one, I think. Yeah, okay. This rock.
You gotta get this mushroom twice.
Yep. This mush. Break this rock. No, fuck you. Oh my god.
Oh, frame perfect.
Okay. There we go. That's one.
Come on.
Peggy.
Peggy.
And Peggy. Yeah, you look like a Peggy.
One egg
The
cage
glasses blink.
remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
Yes.
Hey, can I take the egg
My
and the
back?
cage
I
over
can
to
blow up
him?
the egg cage. Poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time.
Okay, this guy's a lunatic.
This is, I think, the hardest egg in the game. One of them.
Oh my god! What the hell?
This guy's swerving.
Yeah.
Ow! I go boom again.
Look, dude.
right there. No? Okay. Oh my god, where are you go- What's wrong with you, bro? Does he go for this? No, right?
No.
No, he doesn't. It's this
The
one.
rock.
It's this rock.
Yeah.
Probably the next one too.
Oh my god, where you... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Now where?
The mushroom.
Mushroom. Okay. He swerves to give
Why
me
don't you
a sec.
just Why don't you just destroy all of them when you see them?
You kind of don't have enough time.
I guess he does it pretty quick.
Skips this mushroom. Goes for this rock. I'm kicking this for safety. And then mushroom.
I don't know what he does next.
I'll get both of them.
That's fair.
Oh, he's going this way to this rock.
We're going this way for some reason. I'm getting this.
I think he's good.
Wait,
no,
where's
he's going somewhere else.
Nope, nope, he's going the other way.
Oh, it's the tall one! No!
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, that goes down twice.
Yeah, the tall one
that's
goes
rude.
down twice. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Damn.
Okay, skip the mushroom, go for the boulder. Yep. Keep going, keep going.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. This mushroom.
Yeah. And then that rock.
This rock.
And then
You will
circle
look-
around for the rock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good. This one. And then he dodges all of these, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And then goes to that mushroom.
This mushroom. Yeah.
That rock.
This rock and this mushroom.
I don't know about the other one. He might swerve
Okay, are you done? Are you done? Okay, good.
Yeah. It doesn't feel too bad, but I can see that there's a lot of unknown.
Yeah.
It's basically a memorization puzzle that you have to fail a couple
Eggs
times.
are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Thanks, man. Goodbye.
I think the hardest egg in the game might be the second Yeti race in the bonus world.
Hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this guy.
Ooh. How long has it been? 10 years?
What? No.
I do like the hungry dead alligator noises.
Yeah.
Nice down. Oh.
Get out of here. Roar. What?
Dodged.
That
the
was
lean.
bullshit.
Looking a little saucy in that boss health bar. Oh, you think you can defeat me?
Thank you for the haiku in chat.
People were doing that. A spicy wizard attacks you with goblin things. Hang on. should have been counting. Okay.
Dude, please.
Attacks you with goblins again. I believe in you.
Bruh. Please go straight this time. Thank you. Herbie.
Ow.
Cool flip, Herbie. Thank you for the haikus. This is really cool.
A sleepy wizard throws bombs and crocs to cause harm. He's his own downfall.
Damn. That's a good one.
That's true, though.
Break.
Oh, Frank.
Okay, I'm missing the key, aren't I?
Slow down, Frank.
I thought it was up there. Up on the tree. I guess not. Oh, it's there.
There it is.
Okay.
Points.
Points. There we go. Oops.
Oops, oops.
Oops, oops.
A 25.
Yeah. No. No. No.
Softly weeps.
How does this keep happening?
While my dragon
How much is it this time?
gently weeps, I don't know where to find the gems there.
It's too green.
It's probably 2 greens. Amy, what would you do if you find the gems and one of them is red?
Golden
so
dragonfly. Golden dragonfly. He points you to your fortune. What a little friend.
I saw
Not
that
yet.
one. It's very good, but unfortunately I don't have that ability yet. Maybe I'll be lucky and it's just in here.
Damn, you get it late, huh?
It's the last one.
It's the last one. I think they fully expected you to not get everything in one go, like in the previous games. So they were like, just play for fun and then complete it after if you want.
And you're like, no.
Yeah, because who does that?
I can't end stream on a disappointing note, Jello.
It wasn't up there in that cave, right?
No.
I already checked up there.
I already checked.
I already
this.
had him.
I also checked this.
Already had him. That's right, kids.
It's not in Sheila's domain, is it?
It's not atop the tall mushroom, is it?
No. Tis not. pretty sure it's not here. Pretty
So there's
sure.
a hidden wall. Wait, what is that wall behind you, actually? The left, that...
No.
No?
I
I
see
guess
one,
it's
that's
just
fine.
plant or whatever, that thing.
It wouldn't have 4 gems in it.
Alright.
The hidden wall would have more than 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buzz, 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 buzz. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Gem, gem, gem. Gem, gem.
Thank you, Sparks. Thank you, Sparks.
Ooh.
I'm glad Sparks came out to read that for us. Okay, it's like not.
Oh, that's a rock wall. I know it. It's behind you. Right there.
Oh, Piff!
I knew I was crazy, but they all believed me.
Oh,
I
Piff!
forgot about this one.
You saved me.
It had 2 gems, 4 gems in it, I guess. All right.
Thank you. Okay. I am sleepy. Thank you for coming out, everyone. We will do more Spyro 3 next time. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.